Thank you, Emily. There he is. Here I am talking to myself. Watson, come on. Here we go. And we have sound. Yes, we have sound. So if you haven't yet, check the description box. Um, all the readings that are in the process of being booked that have already reached out to me, your readings are still intact. However, readings are officially closed. I'm still going to come on and do collective readings, um, but once a week for the card pulls, and for the rest is going to be collective and members. I'm going to be focusing on the members. So if you are a member, or if you're going to become a member, uh, if you would want a personal reading from me, you can become a member. But I know I need to. It's not an in and out, in and out, in and out situation here. Kitty, kitty. Come on now. Nope. Go lay down. Chill out. If you don't believe in tarot, can you gain anything from it? If you don't have a purpose for a hammer, it's just another tool. Okay? Can you gain anything from having a hammer or hanging around if you don't need it? You can have a whole bunch of pencils sitting around, but you're sitting around using your cell phone. It's all depending on the tools that you're utilizing. Belief gives it power. The more you work with the cards, the more they work with you. So we're going to get into a collective reading tonight as well. Thank you for joining me tonight. I was blessed to get another oracle, so we're going to get into that as well near the end. Trying to straighten things up here. All right. Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, ancestors, angels, divine light, please be here. Allow me to be a vessel of information, clarity, hope, and any other messages that may be available to the collective that they might need to know right now. I thank you for the protection. I thank you for the blessings. And I thank you for the messages. All right, Spirit. What's the first step? What does the collective need to know? What's the key? All right. We're talking about a fire sign. King of Wands. He's right side up. He's in his boss energy. He's focused. He's driven. He knows what he wants. We got the Seven of Swords reversed. He knows there's blessings coming. He knows karma is at play here. It's only a matter of time. All divine timing. The truth does come out, after all. Da-da-da. The message I'm getting is the tables have turned. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Let's go. Go outside. We got a fan belt outside and it's literally driving me bonkers. Alright, so this is an interesting situation. Somebody definitely underestimated you, whoever you are. Somebody definitely underestimated you. Yeah. So you got somebody exhausted. They've done anything and everything that they could to bring you down. They've tried to make you uninspired. They tried to literally take the wind out of your sails. And all it gave you was a rebirth into an even stronger person. And all they wanted you to do is literally lose your mind. They wanted you to be absolutely out of control. And everything they did to you to do that leveled you up, made you stronger. It's like you took all the pain and all the suffering that they tried to put at you and you transmuted it into blessings. We've got the King of Wands, the Magician reversed. We've got the Knight of Wands reversed. We've got the Ace of Wands reversed. We've got the Death reversed. First set. Second set, we've got the Emperor reversed. We've got the Ace of Cups right side up. We got the Hanged Man right side up. And we got the High Priestess reversed. So they even tried to peep you. They tried to divine you. They tried to deceive you. They tried to block your third eye. And they made you spin your wheels. There very well could be car troubles with the Chariot reverse. You very well could be dealing with that. And they want you in this Nine of Wands energy on guard. But the Nine of Wands, you've already won the war. Okay? You've already won the war. You're just kind of standing on guard for the last couple stragglers that are coming in. We've got the Tower here. What you don't see coming is this magician's going to be going through a tower. Everything they put towards you is going back to them. And even with the Seven of Swords reversed, that's sevenfold. So karma is definitely en route. Yeah. The Nine of Wands to the Nine of Swords reversed. And the situation is that like the Emperor, the Chariot, and the King of Wands, that all goes in alignment. Okay? And the Magician, the Ace of Cups, and the Nine of Wands. The reason why you're on guard is due to the Magician. But the thing that saved you was your self-love, the ability to love yourself and choose yourself, and that connection with the Holy Grail, okay, with the divine. The Hangman, the Knight of Wands, and the Knight of Swords, they wanted you diminished. They wanted you in your head. They wanted you not being able to make a decision or see different points of view. The Ace of Wands reversed with the High Priestess reversed. They're trying to dissuade you from doing what you're called to your destiny. And all it caused you was a rebirth. And now they're sitting there shook. They don't know what to do. No, not bad at all. We got the World for the second last set. What do we got going on? By this experience of being held back, you learn patience. You learn to love yourself. You learn to choose yourself. Yeah, the Fool on the bottom of the deck. It helps you to use your intuition. Yeah, I can't make this up. This is turning out to be an amazing reading, everybody. The World and the Ten of Cups. Okay, you're no longer in your head. You know what you want. You know what you're moving forward. You're moving forward. This is a king that knows what the hell he wants, and he's moving forward towards it. It is what it is. And I'm getting the song "With or Without You" by U2 coming to mind, but it's definitely going to be without because this is the Six of Swords, and it's basically crowning the reading. So this is about learning lessons. This is about moving on. This is about continuing to go towards what you think is possible in your life, despite all the bullshit. So what it knocked you down? It's the fact that you got back up. It's the fact that you focused on healing. The fact that you didn't abandon yourself for other people. You chose you. With the World card and the Ten of Cups, this is like the ultimate fulfillment. This is the ultimate level up. Because the Ten of Cups is the ultimate wish fulfillment with relationships, with family, with emotion. So that's within the self and with others. Okay? The World is about learning lessons, about using those lessons and stepping up into your next season. Okay? and using these lessons to move forward and to keep moving and to keep going, to keep focused on your focused eyes on the prize, you know, working towards that destiny, whatever that is, working towards what serves you, that connection with the divine, the ability to help people. Considering that the High Priestess is reversed here, I do believe with the Ace of Wands, I do believe there was some sort of inspiration here. And I do believe that there's some sort of an intuition or intuitive gift that's trying to be thwarted here. So you very well could be a tarot reader. You very well could be a light worker. You very well could work with energy. You very well could have some sort of a high-end sensitivity to the spirit world. Okay, whatever the case may be, you're working with what the Most High, source energy, you know, you're working with what was given to you. You're stepping into your purpose, 10 toes down. You're not allowing anything to rupture that anymore. Any final thoughts on this, Spirit? Oh, Temperance, right side up. So we're looking at divine timing. You're literally protected. You are divinely guided, guarded, and protected. You're in the process of following your dreams, taking a step in a new direction. Again, with the Fool on the bottom of the deck. I'm resonating with the reading. I'm just rolling with it. If you're resonating with it, great. There's going to be another one. I'm going to do a couple. So any final messages? Okay, so the Six of Pentacles is coming out. Sort of reversed, sort of on its side. Uh, just be very discerning on who's giving you what. Okay, there very well could be gifts. There very well could be different situations. Six of Pentacles is about uh, uh, reciprocity. So reciprocating, giving, receiving, having things in balance. And it's also about discerning on who you're sharing your energy with or who you're receiving energy from. Okay, is it in your best interest? Is this the best situation? So there very well could be a lesson being learned and the scales being balanced in due to reciprocity. Maybe things are balancing out. We've got the Lovers, and it's over the Ten of Cups, the Six of Swords, and the World. I think it's this about making a decision. Everything's a process. Everything's a season. Some seasons are meant to come and go. Some seasons come back. It's about discernment. It's about how you show up. Six of Swords. But you're learning lessons and you're walking away. You're making a decision. And it's about choosing you, I think. Knowing that what is for you is meant for you. It can never be thwarted. It may be delayed, but what is meant for you will always be for you, as long as you are in alignment with it. There very well could be some sort of collaboration coming forward. Collaboration. Three of Pentacles with the Seven of Wands. I'm almost getting a team of warriors. The feeling of a team of warriors. Any other messages? Any final messages? Okay, I'll take two. Justice and the Hermit. So justice is being served. Someone is being brought out of their comfort zone. And everything that they've committed themselves to is being rocked. Somebody's clearly getting their karma. And I do believe, quite possibly, the lovers with the Six of Pentacles and the Temperance. I do believe this is something having to do with someone. I don't know, I'm getting some sort of an apology, some sort of a retribution. It's all positive, it's all in the upright, so it's not with ill intention. We got the Six of Swords, the Six of Wands on the bottom of the deck. Well, what's the last message here? Is there any other last message? Yeah, we got the Tower coming out. Yeah. Because they wanted you in your head, they wanted you to a point where they were literally holding you back. They were bringing roadblocks to you. There's definitely something coming to them. Judgment on the bottom of the deck. Yeah, the divine is at work right now. That's the feeling I'm getting. And it's dealing with the King of Pentacles reversed. This is the one that's been thwarting. Could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. They've been thwarting you. I'm getting a really bad sense of envy. Oh, the Three of Pentacles reversed, so they're trying to sabotage the blessings. They're trying to sabotage the blessings, the justice. They're trying to create towers for you. And they're absolutely infuriating. I wouldn't be surprised if the King of Pentacles is the Magician reversed. It's excruciating watching you rise, according to them. In and out, in and out, in and out. It's not freezing outside. Any final messages? Yeah. Four of Pentacles. Focus on your own. Focus on what's important. Alright, King? Focus on what's important to you. Don't worry about what everybody else is. Shine, shine your pretty star. Okay? Continue having hope. The good days are ahead. Yeah, the Three of Pentacles. This Hierophant, probably a Taurus, because the Hierophant is crossing, okay? And there's the Hermit reversed, so this is a Virgo. This is Taurus. Justice is a Libra, so quite possibly a air sign. The air sign, the Virgo, and the Taurus, they're all getting towers. Because it's almost as if they were all working together to sabotage you. All behind your back, thinking that you wouldn't know a thing. Meanwhile, the truth always comes out. The light always will shed light on the darkness. The darkness will never win, no matter what, as long as you choose yourself. As long as you are well balanced in your mind, body, and spirit, the darkness can never evade you. That is the big message here. What is always meant for you will be for you. In your brightest, most highest timeline. When you can work with the darkness and allow it to protect you, allow those dark times, the memories, the lessons, become the blessing. Transmute it into protection. All right? Oh, they're already talking. The flame, the bridge. The flame is about letting go of what no longer serves you, allowing the light within you to guide you, to always nurture that flame, to never allow it to go out, to protect it at all costs. The light within you is what gets you through the darkness. I also got the bridge. It's about bridging a gap. It's about communicating. You got the unseen on the bottom of the deck. The bridge is about honest communication. It's about integrity. It's about friendship. It's about humanity. Putting the sticks down. For anybody to think that they're going to come in and thwart somebody's gifts, for somebody like to take them down a notch, to put their fire or their flame out, all because they're jealous. They can't compete where they can't compare. It's an unfortunate battle that is never won. 30 years of my life I've spent with my gifts. We got the hunter and we got the ring. I'm getting a feeling of obsession here because the ring is reversed. It's in the darkness where the hunter is right side up. So this hunter is looking forward to something. This hunter is going out and going out in aspect of at no cost will they be coming home empty-handed. It's one thing to bridge a gap between and to create communication, but it's one thing to do it with ill intention. It's almost like a possessiveness. With the ring reversed, I think this is a non commitment. This is a realization of maybe this isn't what it's supposed to be. Meanwhile, they want you to go with the flow, be accepting. Remember the sweetness of the memories when all it was deception and illusion, a bunch of masks being changed day after day to the point where you didn't know where you stood with this person. All in all, when you look back, it really got you focused into becoming in balance with yourself. But it's not like it's something that they can take credit for. They took credit in ripping you apart. But now it's almost as if they're coming back thinking that they're trying to think that they can have the audacity to take credit for your healing as well. The fact that you've stepped into your power, the fact that you're healing, you're moving forward, you're leaving them in the dust, and they feel that they can somehow take credit for how you leveled up when they weren't even there for that. They left you for dead. And it was only you and the Most High. It was only you and your paintbrush. It was only you and the light of your heart. You had to draw the line. You had to draw the line in the sand. You had to make the decision that that old life of who you were, that old life of choosing other people outside of yourself, that life where you abandoned yourself, it needed to die to think that you weren't worth it, to think that you weren't the diamond in the rough, the gem. You've been to the pits of hell and back. You've had your life destroyed over and over and over again. And all I'm getting is a feeling of you moving all the time. Constantly moving, constantly moving, constantly moving. And this is throughout your life growing up. You just get settled in one place and then you're up and moving again. The healer. They wanted to turn you dark. They knew who you were. They knew exactly what they were doing. They knew exactly who they were hurting. It was very meditated. But because of the fortress that you built within yourself, it's indestructible. Nobody can break through now. And the thread that binds you to this person is getting weak. And they know this. They know they don't have any control over you anymore. They know they can't trigger you anymore. And it's literally annihilating them. All will be revealed in time, in divine timing. The truth will always come out. The problem with this person is they were be so in awe of the mountain they didn't realize that the structure of what was within it. And this is to the subconscious self as well. The mountain might look beautiful, but it's what's within the mountain, the essence of the mountain, that matters. The mountain teaches us to go within, to realize where the actual magic is. It's not out in your reality, it's within you. It's within all of us. The sword, cutting ties that no longer bind you, that you know don't want no longer bound to you. Don't be afraid of the unknown. Don't be scared of the forest. Yeah, these people are stuck. They're in awe. And they are irritated at the fact that you are doing what you're doing. It's excruciating watching you succeed. It's actually kind of funny because they're totally not in balance with their shadow. This is somebody finding their tribe who I'm talking to, getting reacquainted with their freedom, keeping the humor, but knowing that it's a lot more serious than it was all made out to be. This person that's thwarting you, they're losing their mind, quite possibly about a mother issue. Keep shining, keep moving forward. The vow that you made with the Creator, the vow you made with yourself is the most important. Continue to rise, continue to help those that need it. Become the warrior that you've always meant to be. Allow your primordial animal instincts to come out once in a while. And also know that you have elementals, familiars, guarding you. Your whole world may be chaotic, but it's the temple within that brings you to peace. This is why I'm so adamant on healing and working through all the processing of all the shit that we're carrying. Why? Because once you're done, once you get rid of all the cobwebs, then you can build a temple within yourself. Then you can build a fortress within yourself. And let it inspire you to live your best life. Yeah, this person that's been trying to hold you back, their mask is slipping. And no amount of prayer is going to help them for where they're going. Somehow we're supposed to have compassion for those that harm us, those that hold us back, those that abuse us. To the extent that they're also a victim, that can't process their feelings, that can't process their situations in their life, and they choose to abuse others in lieu of that imbalance, or in lieu of that balance. And then they sit in guilt, wondering what the actual hell is going on with themselves. One collective message here is that your innocence is never gone. It is never thwarted. Your innocence remains. It's just covered with situations, with trauma, tribulations. But understand your innocence still exists. It's still within you, and you've never lost it, no matter what you've been through, no matter where you've been, no matter what you've experienced. The moment you have the courage to process all that hides it is the moment that you will receive the confirmation that you've always had it. It's always been there within. Stop abandoning yourself. Choose to heal. Work through this shit. It's so worth it. Being out on the other side, it's empowering. It's inspiring. It renews the light within you. And as you process, you tend to get lighter. You're not so heavy walking around with all the stress. And 9 times out of 10, any ailments or any issues that you've been dealing with, they tend to dissipate. And this goes for physical pain, this goes for allergies, this goes for skin conditions, this goes for cancers, this goes for everything. The ability to heal yourself from the inside out is clearly possible. Now, there are some things that are irreplaceable, you know, but for the most part, there is truth to it. For some of you, there's new love coming in. This is going to be the love that is going to make you realize that everything before it didn't make sense. There's reasons for it. This love is going to be the love of all loves. And nothing will be able to thwart this love because it's divinely guided. The eternal child, nurturing yourself, nurturing your inner child, choosing to recognize your inner child, choosing to validate and show compassion to your inner child. It does wonders. More wonders than you could even realize. Find your voice. Speak your truth, knowing that the Great Spirit is with you. As long as you lead with good intention, you are always protected. There very well could be a lesson in it, but as long as you listen to your inner voice, it will always protect you. As deep as the ocean is, the vast expanse of water, the emotion, the depth of your soul, of your spirit. There's so much more room. There's no doubt for the possibilities that are before us. It's up to us. Cat, what a weirdo. Give me a- Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for your patience. The cat was going off the wall. They were hungry. So I'm like, okay, fine. Let's feed you. Just acting odd. Alright, so we're going to do another collective. Going to do two more sets. So the first energy that I'm picking up on, just continue focusing on what you want to do. Focus on your destiny. Focus on what you are working on. Okay? Pay no mind to what's around you. Okay? Put it on cruise control and just keep cruising. Do not allow, because I get a feeling that there's going to be some sort of residue come back, and you're going to find out what the deal is, and you're going to want to turn around and go back. But it ain't going to be for no happy times. It's going to be basically to to read them their rights. Spirit's saying for you to focus and keep moving forward instead. Don't pay no mind. Don't engage. You're just crying and squealing at the fact that everything they put up against you is literally falling back right in their face. And had they just left you the fuck alone, they wouldn't have been going through all this. And it's not even that you did anything to them. They did it to themselves. And that's the funny thing. Being divinely guided, guarded, and protected, and you're focused on your destiny. Anybody that's going to thwart that in any sort of way, you want to talk about bad luck. There's also a collective message here for that first energy that you were put in as a test to see how people would treat you, to see how they would react, to see how they would show up. And they failed. They failed epically. And this is why they're receiving their karma. They were given chance after chance after chance after chance after chance to redeem themselves. And they failed epically. They should be ashamed. And that's what they're sitting with right now. Because you're independent. You're moving forward. You're stable. You're independent. You're speaking your truth. All right. I'm going to do 7 chakra. 7 chakras. Smells so nice. Thank you, mods. I want to say thank you to all my mods for taking care of chat tonight. I'm trying not to look. And it's not that I want to ignore you, it's the fact I'm trying to channel the messages here, and it's rather difficult. So I very much appreciate you, mods. Thank you for all your hard work tonight. All donations are graciously accepted. You can do so through my PayPal. You can access my PayPal through my Facebook. It's a pinned post. It should be right on the main page. Otherwise, it's in my description box or my About Me tab. It should be available. So thank you so much again to all my subscribers, my supporters, my members, my mods. You make this worth it. I am so glad I was called to do this. Coming to YouTube. I'm ever so grateful for all the amazing feedback that I've been receiving. The donations as well. I'm honored to be able to help you find some sort of clarity. We've all been through some sort of a lesson, and I'm not coming on here saying I'm better than anybody else. Okay? There is no competition in this. We are all on our own journey. All these people out here, all jealous and envious of all these other people, thinking that thinking that their shit don't stink. Everybody's shit stinks. I don't care who you are. To live a humble life is a virtue. Maybe you should try it. It's all about how you want to show up. Have a little bit of class. If a lot more people did that, this world would be such a better place. We should all have a day to where we have to give our head a shake and actually take a look at things for what they are. A day of reflection. All right, so this new energy coming in, this is a very inspired energy. I'm really, really liking this energy. They've got a lot of energy within them. They've got a lot of inspiration within them. They've got a lot of plans. They've got a lot of things happening for them. They're getting a lot of the irons in the fire now, and they're starting to to cook up to start making their products or whatever the case may be. They're getting things in gear for some sort of a project. The Eight of Pentacles is coming out here. This is somebody inspired about what they're doing. This is something that makes you wake up in the morning. This is putting a fire under your ass. This is something that's low battery. Yeah. So I think that's a sign, in essence, that don't burn yourself out. Pace yourself. Can I get a sound check, please? Sound check, sound check. Check one, two, three. Does it need a little bit more cowbell? A little louder for the ones in the back. Welcome in, everybody. 10 out of 10. I'm so happy. That's okay. It's good. It's almost like a members meeting tonight. Flight Club. Flight Club meeting. Seven of Pentacles. This is being in awe of all your hard work. That no, it wasn't all for nothing. Why? Because you led forward with solid intention. You led forward with a purpose. You're fighting for what you believe, despite what was stolen from you, despite what was taken from you. You're still fighting, and you're getting justice. You're fighting. You're getting justice. Divine timing is at work, and there are lessons being learned. You're leveling up. Okay. There's going to be someone coming in that's going to want to collaborate with you in some sort of way. But this person is coming in, I think, from the past. They're coming in to change your perspective, to move on, but it's only to thwart you. Okay? Very well could be a Page of Swords. And it's literally right when you finally move on and learn your lesson, and you're starting to go in a different direction, and that's when they're coming in thinking that they're going to collaborate. Like if we got the Three of Cups, okay, they want to be part of the tribe. Now that you've done all the work, they want to insert themselves and be part of the tribe, but they're headed for a tower. They want to thwart you. They want to change your perspective. The hangman, they want to delay you from moving on to a one. And the star reversed. They don't want you having hope. They want to tempt you with the devil. They're coming in with information, thinking that they know what they're doing. That they're offering you a wheel of fortune and a ten of cups and a reconciliation. But this Queen of Pentacles reversed. That's and the Page of Wands and the Queen of Wands and the Hierophant reversed. I gotta shuffle these. I think that's stupid. No, if it's an offer from the past, I don't know. I wouldn't take it. And Spirit's saying don't even take. Be very wary of offers of the future because they very well could be getting somebody else to do the dirty deed for them. Fuck, these obsessed people need to just get a life. They really do. They just need to work on their own. Because this is. If they focused as much time on their own life as they focus on ruining other people, or trying to, basically wasting their time, creating a whole bunch of drama and karma for their life and their bloodline. If they spent more time worried about themselves and did the healing, they might actually be able to tap into their own gifts and see what the spirit and the divine has in store for them instead. But instead, they'd rather be envious and jealous of yours. Everybody has the ability to reach out to their gifts. Everybody has the ability to tap into them, tap into what the divine has as far as the destiny. It's a life-led journey. It doesn't happen in a year. It doesn't happen in a weekend. If you want it yesterday, I'm sorry. You're just going to have to sit down and learn anyway. It's about patience. It's about dedication. And a lot of this I'm going to be teaching in my members side. It's happening very, very soon. This is why my readings are officially closed, because I'm going to be focusing on my members side. Now, the members side live, where it has the ability to chat. That is strictly for the chat, to be able to chat and hang out. The one thing particularly that I didn't do tonight is turn on the member side chat. I was debating on it to find out what the situation was. I would have changed it had it got out of hand. I'm just done with the trolls. I've got no time for it. Very much so, Damien. It's unfortunate. But that's the whole thing. I don't know, I haven't figured it out yet. But it very well could be 7 years or 7 months. Either way. I think it's 7 years. The only thing that's saying that it might be 7 months is the fact that 7 months ago we had the other eclipse, and now it's 7 months later we're having another eclipse. Seven, seven, seven. We're coming to a precipice in our consciousness where the negative, the evil, it is no longer going to be allowed in our stratosphere. This is part of the spiritual cleansing that's going to be happening upon the earth. It's a cleansing of consciousness that will bring us to the new nirvana, the new Atlantis, in the age of Aquarius. We have the possibilities of being in one of the best timelines, best times of this existence on Earth. But as humanity and as a collective, we got to put the guns down. We got to put the missiles down. We got to put all the shit down and start focusing on what's important. And this is peace of mind. You want to talk about a worldwide treaty? No more war. How about it gets dealt with diplomatically? I know, wishful thinking, right? All right, we're going to get into another collective. Thank you for sticking with me tonight. Yeehaw. 86 people watching. Can I get the likes up? If you'd like this message to be about you, you might want to tap in. So the way you do that is you tap in by hitting the like button. Eric, what's going on? Little B, Sherry, how are you? Brother from a different mother. What's going on, dude? Thank you again for that dragon picture. I'm like, I'm still all giddy about it. I posted it on Facebook. I gave you a shout out, but some odd reason that it wouldn't allow me to tag you in it, so I figured, okay. But it's there. It's up there. I may have even posted it on YouTube. Mhm. We don't get political here, Robert. We try not to. And I'm not going to be streaming the election, so it's incense burning. Alright, collective message. If you'd like to tap into this collective message, hit the like button. It is allowing me in your energy to provide you with a message over the airwaves of energy. All donations are graciously accepted through super thanks, super stickers, super chat. If something here resonates with you or is vibing with you and you'd like to donate, thank you so much. Not necessarily required, but greatly appreciated anyhow. I have some of the best mods around. If you want to come on in and troll, mark mark my words, you'll be dealt with a swift hand. So you either show up right or don't show up at all. Oh my goodness. How about this? I got no time for that. Go ahead. Right? Yeah. Sweet dreams, Juanita. Thank you so much for popping in tonight. All right, we got the 3 cups on the bottom of the deck. What's the first stack, Spirit? What does the collective need to know? This is the second collective. I'm going to do one more after this. And the Dark Magician is out again. Because apparently it's all about them. The world apparently revolves around them. Did I shuffle these enough? No, Carol. No. You're not repeating yourself, are you? I'm going to see about the first set. Otherwise, I'm going to restart it because this is dumb. It's like repeating itself. No, that's why. What the hell is the deal here? Yeah, no. I call my power back from anywhere, anything, anyone, with any evil eye directed towards me. I call my power back and I cut all cords, resulting in any type of ill will towards me. Any ill will towards me shall be transmuted into nothing but blessing for me and the collective. If you want to be in on that little chant, go ahead and affirm. I thank you, Great Spirit, for the protection, the clarity, the abundance, divine light, ancestors, angels, guides, guards, protectors. I thank you for the messages and the protection, the abundance, and the blessings. What's the next message that the collective needs to know? What's the next message that the collective needs to know? Right, we got the Nine of Wands reversed. So whoever you are, you can take your guard down now, if it feels right. Spirit saying there's no longer any third party. What's going on with this? Dear Great Spirit, what is going on with this? Please enlighten me. Ah, we got the Ace of Cups on the bottom of the deck. You are choosing you. You're not allowing this. Yeah, you're taking control. You're no longer committing to trash, is what I'm getting from this. You're no longer committing to trash. You're no longer Pay no mind, pay no time, pay no whatever. Yeah, you're fighting for what you believe in. We've got the Seven of Wands, we got the Hierophant reversed, we've got the Emperor right side up, we got the Three of Cups reversed, and we got the Nine of Wands reversed. What's the next set? So the Emperor is sitting at the center. Very well could be an Aries. These readings are not about me. I guarantee you. The last one I resonated with, but this one, I could care less about the third party. But I can resonate with the fact that I'm not committing to trash anymore. That's for sure. People gotta show up. Either show up right or don't show up at all. For me to even consider it. If you're gonna come show up with denial on your face, guess what? Not gonna happen. We got the Empress on the bottom, but she's in the reverse, so somebody's looking to destroy something. It's either that or there's an Empress in trouble. One of the two. And this Emperor is not willing to commit to fighting for something because they're done with the third party. The Four of Swords. We've got the Nine of Wands, the Three of Cups reversed with the Four of Swords, clarifying it. So this is for you to recuperate. This is for you to relax. This is about you centering back into self and recalibrating your energy after a lot of confusion and turmoil. Um, yeah, you're at this point of rest. You're at this point of rest and tranquility, I think, at this point, with the Nine of Wands upside down. What's going on here? But for some odd reason, I don't know. You're still kind of trapped in your head about something. You're having a hard time finding strength to keep committed to what's going on. And I think it's because you're feeling a little trapped that's supporting this, because it's clarifying the Emperor. So the Strength card reversed, the Eight of Swords right side up, um, with the Three of Cups on the left and the Hierophant reversed on the right. It's a choice. It's trying to govern between what is of value and what isn't, and what are we not committing to? What are we no longer allowing into our life? You know, and because of all this, it's kind of in an aspect of trapped to be focused on what is important. So with the Seven of Wands and having to rest, you're literally having to fight to rest by the looks of it, and you're having to fight in order to stay focused, which is becoming very. I'm getting a really workaholic energy here. Yeah, your decisions are to basically focus on yourself. We got the Lovers in reverse here. Like, you don't got the time nor the strength to be wrapping your head around some more drama and toxicity. You're trying to rid it out of your life. And whoever this is, whatever this is that you're no longer committing to, I don't know. We're gonna find out. Whatever the situation is. The Empress. Right. This Empress was playing games. They're self-sabotaging. What's going on with this Empress? What's the next card? Finish the set, please. Okay. The Hangman. Alright, in the right side up. Okay. So the Hangman is a delay. It's also marking justice here with the Four of Wands and the Eight of Swords. Um, the, the Hangman with the Seven of Wands, you're fighting yourself, you're fighting your perception, you're fighting to okay, so your heart and your head are fighting right now, by the looks of it. You're having a hard time finding strength to keep um, but I'm thinking this is because of what was being said. You're still analyzing the whole situation. You're trying to have strength to walk away and change your perspective as well to try to find some sort of a solution for yourself. And you're because of the no commitment, it's almost like it's feeling like it was all done for just just to thwart you. So you're in you want justice, and I think by you changing your perspective on it, but I get this thing that they want you to submit. I don't know. But this Empress, I don't know. If this Empress comes out in the reverse, I'm not sure what's going to happen here. What's the next card? All I know is that you're fighting. Uh, yeah, the Empress is coming right side up. Okay. Just in line with the Justice card, and the Strength card, and the Eight of Swords card. So, what's the deal on this? I'm just going to get the cards out and I'm going to read it. Okay. The Ace of Wands. Okay. The Ace of Cups reversed. I don't know. I get a very fishy feeling here. I don't get the good feeling. There's something not being brought to the surface. There's something trying to be hidden here. What's being hidden? Give me the last three. Last three. One, two, and three. Please. La da da. I'm getting a message that you've been inspired to change your perspective, but you haven't seen anything valid for a valid reason to change. And I'm getting that if this other person that you're dealing with isn't wanting to heal, if they're being stubborn, if they're not wanting to be vulnerable, if they don't want to, face the music, then I don't know. Like it just feels like they're inspired to make a change of perspective, but there's something I don't know. There's something holding them back for some odd reason. There's a delay. What's the last three cards there? What's the next set? What's the next set? What's the next set? What's the next set? What's going on? There's definitely something going on. Something hidden that doesn't want to come out. Of course not. The Magician. The Magician is they're receiving their justice. The karma is coming. And the Empress is at the helm of that one. The Empress isn't happy. Maybe that's why she was in destructo mode. What's going on? The last. Thank you. Last card. Yeah, the Magician is going to be illuminated. Like a vampire to sunshine. Yeah. the Lovers reversed. Just capping this reading. So this dark magician is going to get what's coming to them. Somehow they're going to get what they want because the sun is illuminating that. Yeah, it's either that or this Empress is no longer choosing the magician. Maybe they're going back to their emperor, but the emperor doesn't want anything to do with them because of it. So they're choosing no. And is there any final messages? Yeah, yeah. They misjudged you. They totally misjudged you. And the Fool. So this is definitely any other messages. Yep. Karma is the tables are turning. Like I said, the tables are turning and the karma is in, en route. I guess this is kind of tying in with the last reading. It was a message, I guess. Whoever you are, whoever I'm speaking to, there's a Two of Cups here. There's a new union coming in. Despite all of this, Spirit saying like 2.0. So this is like this whole relationship that was thwarted by a dark magician. This was destiny, but because of the past relationship that this Empress had with this dark magician, it thwarted it. She could have chose her emperor and been totally fine, but she chose not to choose her emperor. Or the emperor chose not to choose her. The Nine of Swords, yeah, you're no longer in your head anymore. You see the truth for what it is. You're standing in your power, you're moving forward with the Knight of Wands. You might be a little bit dropped down in strength due to the strength card being reversed. So you're now maybe sitting in a Knight of Wands. You're working on yourself, keeping yourself healed, and inspiring yourself, moving forward, taking control, moving, in the right direction. Is there any final messages for this one? What do we got? The World. You're leveling up. You're leveling up. Have patience. Be good to yourself. Okay? Have some compassion. You're leveling up. Even if it's little steps at a time, you're still leveling up. There's people seeing that. People see you leveling up. People see you changing. People see you stepping up into your light. You're being focused. You're focusing on what's important. You're learning your lessons. You're transmuting all that negativity into blessings. Not only for yourself, but other people. Okay, let's get some oracles. To this energy spirit, what is there for oracles? Is there any oracle messages? Any oracle messages? Hello, hello. If you want to tap into the reading, don't call me Pookie. Yeah, this person is failing to see within them, and they would rather dish venom and talk shit behind your back than actually work on themselves. That's kind of sad. It's really sad. And it's almost like you've actually considered this person. You know, you've tried to help them. They don't want to even see where you're going with this. You've considered these people, uh, you know, to be a part of your inner circle, and they just the way they show up, they don't even show up for themselves, but they're so worried about everybody else. They're not even worried about themselves. It's kind of sad. Everything is in its place. Everything is happening the way it should. There's a lesson in it. If there's some sort of a rut you seem to be in, go a little deeper. Find out what the rut is all about. Find out what you're missing in that lesson within that rut. There's a reason why you're in that rut. 9 times out of 10, you're abandoning yourself. You're not shaping up to what you actually are. You're the gem. You are the diamond in the rough. Yeah, you've had a lot of trials and errors, but that's shaped you into the warrior that you are. The river. Go with the flow. Be a little bit more accepting. Drop your guard down enough to receive the blessings that are for you, but understand about holding boundaries for how they show up to you. There's a balance in it all. Let what no longer serves you fall away. Things are going to probably get a little bit chaotic. If something's falling away, let it go with the flow. There's reasons for it. 9 times out of 10, it's because there's better coming. It's making room for the new opportunities, new possibilities. The mask. Sometimes you got to put a mask on, okay, in order to go out in the world due to your insecurities, okay? But you have to, with this mask, you have to also realize that you need to be authentic despite the mask, okay? You still should show your true essence of who you are despite the mask. Energy never lies. If you're holding a mask in order to hide your psychotic self, you need some help. You need some therapy. Maybe work with the insecurities and deal with them, heal them. Strive to live your best life instead of ripping other people's lives apart. Because you know what? No matter what you've been through, you're always worth it. And you always have the chance to turn around and do something better with your life. And sometimes releasing that what no longer serves you is the best release. It's okay to cry. It's okay to love yourself. Somebody's having a hard time finding their voice to come forward. They can't even explain how they feel in words, yet they're expected to communicate. Sometimes just recognizing who they are Sometimes recognizing what you've done. Sometimes just owning up to what you've done. Repenting does a world of good. One of the stages in AA is calling back all those people that you wronged, all those people you ripped off, all the people that you hurt, all the people that you abandoned in the process of your addiction. And I think it's crucial. Communication, bridging the gap, taking accountability. I think it's all part of growth. And for people that feel shame for wanting to take accountability, it's actually pretty fucking honorable to have the kahunas enough to stand up and say, you know what, maybe I did fuck up and I'm sorry. But actually mean it and be sincere about it. And maybe mention how you're going to change to not only make yourself better and live your best life for yourself, but for who you're apologizing for as well. There's always room for an apology when it has intention, positive intention. And you know what? As long as you have good intention behind it, it does heal wounds. Repenting does clear karma. But people are too much of a coward to face their denial. People are too afraid to hold themselves accountable. We're all hurting. We're all having a hard time expressing ourselves. We lash out when we can't take things anymore, when we just can't take it anymore. We lose it. We lose our mind. Thank you for the donation. Others, thank you so much. It takes one to know one. Thank you for being here. Thank you for blessing me with that donation. And I hope you get it back tenfold. All right. What's the third set, Spirit? What's the third set? Don't waste my time, please. Not just saying you will, but I don't want the same stupid messages. I want something different. What does the collective need to know? All 21 of them. What do they need to know as a collective? What does the collective need to know? Three of Cups. What does the collective need to know? Okay. All right. So we are at the process and we are at the precipice of a leveling up. Okay. We are no longer trapped within our heads. We are beginning to see the truth. Thank you, Spirit. I'm liking this message. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. What's next? Keep it up. What's next? Oh, okay. We're making a choice. And I think this is choosing us, choosing individually our own possibility, first and foremost, and making it a priority. those connections that no longer serve us, we are allowing them to fizzle out, especially the ones that provide you with no stability, lies, deception. We're taking out the trash. What else as a collective? Is there any messages? Okay, so the Ten of Wands, there's some situations that we're looking to heal. We're not sticking the fork into all of it, but I think we're having a better intention as to learning through and healing certain wounds of certain connections that we feel that are valuable, deeper connections, spiritual, intuitive connections. You're allowing the divine to guide you. And sometimes there's certain things that need to be healed rather than just walk away. You understand the responsibility. And I get the feeling of abandonment. Like there's certain abandonment issues that a certain party, a certain relationship was dealing with. And I think to some degree, you understand that you don't necessarily want to abandon them because they have abandonment issues. And I do believe that you can relate to this person. So this is the whole purpose, as to the reason why you don't want to abandon them. This is why you want to heal something with them. But you're not necessarily doing this in an aspect of a soulmate aspect, that you're not walking there. You're not turning around to walk back to get back into a relationship. You're walking back to heal it, so that way you're not only the one being healed by this, but they are too as well. You're making it a teachable moment, is the kind of feeling I'm getting. But you're at the point of leveling up. You're realizing a lot of things that you didn't realize before. You're seeing things from a different, more higher perspective. And you're not taking things personal. You're being compassionate, but you're taking no shit. Okay? Yeah. Page of Swords reversed. Might be dealing with a Gemini. Could be dealing with a Libra, could be dealing with an Aquarius, or just a liar kind of aspect, kind of energy. Now, this is in the reverse. I'm not saying that they're liars, okay? I'm saying in the deceptive aspect of the card, yes, okay? Um, we do have fire, we do have air, we do have water. So, yeah, we very well could be dealing with those three elements. All right, so what's the next set? What's the collective need to know? All right. So Nine of Swords reversed, Eight of Swords reversed about the lover. So this relationship that you're dealing with right now, you are no longer blind. You are no longer deceived. You are woke the fuck up. Okay? You do not see things in the way, you're not seeing things in a way of discernment. You're not confused. Okay? You are clearly in the know. You know exactly what was going on. You literally could write a book about it. You're very clear. And I'm getting a feeling of being gaslit, especially by this reverse page of swords. So Three of Wands with the Two of Cups and the Lovers. Three of Wands, there's chaos. Missing the boat. Somebody missed the boat. I guess they know that they missed out. What's going on here with this? The King of Swords reversed. Okay, so yeah, they don't want to walk away. They're obsessed. Why must you infiltrate the reading? I'm going to keep going anyway, because I figure somebody can resonate with this at some point. I thank you for all of your support. We got the hermit on the bottom of the deck. What's going on with this? Yeah, so this King of Swords, they literally hate themselves now. We've got the Nine of Cups reversed. They're literally dealing with self-loathing and shame and chaos because they missed out. They missed out on their chance. They missed out on their opportunity to heal things. Shame can give you a real bad name. 1, 2, 3, 3 cards, please. One at a time. Yeah. Oh, they missed out, but they don't want to be left out in the cold. They left you out in the cold. Yeah. They thought they were creating chaos for your life, but you created the chaos for their life just by them doing that to you. Just your overall energy in subliminal reaction. They totally misjudged you. Yeah. You no longer got your guard up. People just need to show up right. People don't want to show up right. They don't want to take accountability. You're not going to stand for it. You're all love and light and but take no shit. So like, what's the deal? Like, show up right or don't show up at all. Stop wasting their time. Somebody's coming in with a possible love offer now that your guard is down. Give me a break. Yeah, the Emperor. What's the next one? Thank you. Yeah, so somebody's walking away. Somebody's walking away from something. Officially walking away. Judgment. Judgment's being had. Judgment calls being made. This is a misjudged justice. There's been a huge misjustice, and this is why they're walking away. They're like, what's the point of wasting any more time on this? Yeah, same stupid energy. I wouldn't be surprised if the Pentacles come out here. Page of Cups. What's the deal here? Page of Cups, Ten of Cups, Three of Cups reversed. So they're coming in with a love offer, wanting to give you the world as far as a love offer, only to basically have another third party in behind. And the third party in behind is literally going to try to sabotage you and bring you down a peg, all to try to, you know, um, this Knight of Swords thinks they're entitled to something, but this Knight of Swords is actually going to lose everything. It's either maybe because they're losing everything that they're doing this, coming in because they don't got nothing left to offer. So they're coming in with this big, huge story, saying that, I'll finally choose you, but really in the background, there's still a third party, and they're just trying to get close to you to basically rip you apart again and take everything and ruin everything. All because they hate themselves and they're jealous of you and envy. Yeah, I can't even. I can't even. And you're even moving on to your Ten of Pentacles, and you're having to fight, and it's bringing you through a rebirth. Yeah, divine timing. Divine timing, keep speaking your truth. Spirit saying you're reading them like a book. You're reading them like a book and they don't know how. They think that there's somebody, some sort of a mole, giving you all this information. They don't know who to trust. They're cutting everybody out of their life thinking that they're telling you stuff. Meanwhile, you're just intuitively getting it from source. Source is basically giving you the tea in behind the scenes. It's how you've been staying 10 steps ahead. Meanwhile, they don't believe the fact that you're intuitive. They don't believe the fact that this is actually possible. Meanwhile, how the hell are they staying 10 steps ahead from all this stupid sabotage? This person sabotaging you, all these plans were meant to put you out, be done with you. And you're still kicking, you're still screaming, you're still dancing, you're still smiling. You're living your life. You know how infuriating that is to a hitman? That ought to drive them fucking nuts. Literally drive them crazy. The fact that none of their magic is working and it's all backfiring in their face, and they're like, maybe I should have listened to them. Maybe I should have, shouldn't have did all this shit to them. Now they're regretting it all. Now they're in shame. The fact that they actually had the kahunas to screw with a divinely protected being. You live and you learn, or you crash and you burn. That's going on a hoodie very soon, I think. You live and you learn, or you crash and burn. Like a phoenix out of the ashes. Ooh, we got the sun. So something is going to be illuminated. It's either that or something is failing to be illuminated. It's either that or, like, there's blessings on the way. But it's supposed to be a surprise. So somebody very well could be getting some sort of blessing when they don't know about it. It's supposed to, like, totally make them break down. That's how they're thinking this reaction is going to be. They might be speechless, but I don't know. I don't think they're going to break down. Spirit saying appalled, more like being appalled. So, like, whatever this, they might want to think twice about this whole opera, this whole surprise. Because Spirit's saying that they're not going to get the reaction that they're looking for. Yeah, the Ace of Pentacles and the Death card. Mm. The Magician and the Six of Pentacles. Be careful of any gifts that you receive from a magician, especially a dark one. Yikes. This magician is out of control. They're losing their minds. Alright, what's the next set? What's the next set? Alright, somebody's finding their strength. The strength card, maybe a Leo. If you're a Leo, this might be your reading. Who knows? What's going on with the strength card? Tell me more, Spirit. Come on, give me the tea. I'm gonna drink some tea. got the Nine of Cups and the Two of Swords. You're being honest with yourself, whoever you are. You're nurturing yourself, which is good. All right, so the Queen of Swords, the Four of Cups, reversed. We got the Sun reversed. One more. One more. Okay. So we got the Strength, we've got the Queen of Swords reversed, we got the Four of Cups reversed, we got the Sun reversed, and we got the Seven of Wands right side up. What I'm getting with this set is that there's been some lies, there's been deception, it's created some sort of an anxiety, and it's diminishing your inspiration, it's diminishing your light, it's trying to dissuade you and pull you down. But you're fighting at all costs. You're fighting. You're standing up for what you're believing in. Very well could be against a dark magician. Okay, this dark magician seems to want to pop up every once in a while, thinking that the fucking world revolves around them, and it doesn't. But anyway, let's get the second set. Yeah, Eight of Swords reversed, sitting with the Strength card and the Queen of Swords. So this Queen of Swords, quite possibly a feminine energy, quite possibly an air sign, quite possibly a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You're trying to find strength against this Queen of Swords. Okay, you're no longer trapped by what they're saying. You're no longer thwarted by what they're saying. You're basically calling bullshit on them. We've got the Page of Swords reversed. So information coming forward is not as it seems. We've got the Four of Swords reversed as well. The Four of Cups. So because you're calling them on their shit, and because they're not allowed to, it's almost like you've got the narcissist on eggshells now. You've flipped the script on them, okay? And I'm not necessarily calling this Queen of Swords the narcissist, but I'm getting this idea that the Queen of Swords is now on eggshells when she was trying to put you on eggshells. So flip it, flip it how it goes. But the situation that I'm seeing here is that you're no longer thwarted. You're no longer trapped in your head. You see what's going on. You're not dumb. This ain't your first rodeo. The Four of Swords reversed. This person's not resting and trying to allow you, trying to make it to where you can't rest. Okay? With this whole anxiety bullshit, they're lying through their teeth. We got the Page of Swords here reversed. So they're not even showing up with any type of intention. They're not coming forward with any type of half decent information. It's all just basically word salad just to distract you from what you're actually working on. Okay, what's the next one? Yeah, they misjudged you. They totally misjudged you. They didn't realize who the hell they were messing with. They didn't understand what they were getting themselves into. They thought that you were stupid. They literally thought you were stupid. They thought you were lesser than, as if their status was higher. Like they've got an ego. They've got a huge ego. They think that their shit doesn't stink, and they totally misjudged you. They thought they could lie to everyone and get away with it because they thought they were good at what they were doing. And now they're not getting justice. There's a huge injustice to you because all they were doing is presenting a facade, all because they misjudged you. So now they're not able to rest due to the shame, due to the fact they know they misjudged you, and the fact that you called them on their shit. You've got them speechless. They don't really know what else to say at this point. Like, you've literally called them out on their shit, and they don't know where to go from here. What's going on with the Judgment and the Page of Swords? Let's clarify that one. We got the Nine of Cups on the bottom, reversed. So this person is definitely not choosing themselves. They definitely don't love themselves. And this is why they choose to lie to other people, because they've abandoned themselves. They've abandoned their truth. They don't want to look inside themselves and see them for who they are. So how can they stick up for themselves? How can they do anything other than rip people apart? Makes no sense. They're very unstable. Page of Pentacles reversed. Mentally, psychologically. Knight of Wands reversed. Yeah. It's almost like they were trying to trigger you into this Knight of Wands reversed kind of energy. With the Page of Swords, this pissed you off. This was supposed to set you off. This was supposed to set something into motion. But it didn't happen because you were already privy to the situation at hand. You already knew what they were trying to do, but you put a stop to it, and they misjudged you. They thought they could actually get away with this, and they're no longer getting away with what they were getting away with. You're putting your foot down, sticking up for yourself, and this is basically to hold you back from you doing what you need to do. You went from a Knight of Wands to a Queen of Wands, so you're back standing in your power again. You're sticking up for yourself. And we've got the Seven of Wands reversed, or Seven of Swords reversed. So we're looking at the fact that you're going to be receiving, again, with the Four of Pentacles reversed, okay? You're going to be receiving sevenfold blessings coming back to you for all the shit that they pulled. And they're not going to be able to move forward with the Fool reversed. So you definitely got some crazy blessings coming in. And apparently these blessings are going to change the way you think about life. They're going to give you a new inspiration. They're going to change your perspective on someone. You're getting what is owed to you. That what has been ripped off is being returned. Because someone can't move on until that happens. And someone is going through some excruciating pain because of it. So there's needing to be a karmic debt paid before this other person that's done all this shit, in order for them to move on, thinking that they could get away with it, thinking they're going to get away with it and have nothing come back to them. They're literally stuck in limbo. They might as well be stuck in the freezer, because at this point in the game, until they right their wrongs, until they become accountable, until they balance things out, they're stuck. There's no way of them moving on. They're going to continue staying in this rut. And they know this now. The Nine of Swords reversed. They're no longer in their head about it. They see this. The divine has stepped in. It's made it. It's a non-question. It's unquestionable. What's the next message? The last message? Whatever message for the last set here? What's going on? Yeah, keep shining. Keep shining. Shine on. Crazy diamond. The star. Somebody either has hope for the future, that things can be balanced out, or you're having hope for the future, that you're able to move on. Six of Wands, somebody's getting victory and a rebirth because of a rebirth. They're getting victory because of a rebirth. And the star. That's an amazing reading coming to the end of. Is there any final messages here? Yeah, rebirth due to the chaos. So you have a rebirth, you're getting recognition and victory, and this is creating chaos in somebody's life because you're taking out the trash. And you're not only taking out the trash, you're actually creating the ability for people to become aware and to be able to do that for themselves. And there's people out here that are jealous of that. They don't like it. You're choosing yourself. You're choosing what is meant for you. You're stepping into your destiny. We got the lovers here. Quite possibly the lovers, quite possibly a Gemini. Somebody's having a change of perspective, I think. They're receiving their karma and I don't know. It's like there's a something going on. They very well could have went through a rebirth. Maybe they're taking out the trash. Maybe they want to collaborate. They're coming forward with some sort of passionate possibilities. Three of Pentacles. They want to collaborate. What's the deal here? The King of Swords, Ten of Wands. So somebody wants to close something out. Somebody wants to heal something. The King of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups and the King of Cups. Yeah, they're walking away. This King of Swords is walking away from the King of Cups, the King of Pentacles, and the Queen of Cups. They're walking away. They don't want to fight anymore. They're done with it. They're no longer committing to the Knight of Pentacles. The secrets are coming out and they're walking away. They're moving on. Okay. I know who you are. I'll be waiting for your call. I'll get my popcorn ready. I'm always open to communication. People know that. You just got to show up right or don't show up at all. Tell me the fucking truth. That's all I want. Otherwise, leave me alone. Simple stuff. It's a beautiful evening. It's a beautiful night. Thank you all for joining me here. It's alright. You're gonna have to become. You can reach out to my email if you want to reach out. That's fine. But my readings are currently closed. You want to become a member? It's all in the description box. I'm focusing on my members for right now. So now, if you booked a reading and you're kicking it with me right now, you booked a reading in the last couple days, or you're wanting to book a reading in the last couple days, okay, and you've reached out to me about it, and we haven't met up to do the reading yet, okay, please reach out to me again. Let me know who the hell you are, because a couple of people slipped my mind, and I'm not too sure. I'll know exactly who you are when I know who you are. So I had to say something, Eric. I think Eric was just getting a little bit bored. He wanted to get a little bit click happy and take out some trolls. It's definitely one of those things that mods tend to face, is the addiction of the thrill of getting rid of them. Well, this is why I'm still going to do collectives, but I'm going to do collectives on this side of things, the open public side, and then I'm going to give 3 days a week for the open public side, and then 3 days a week for the members. And within the members side, there's also going to be classes, there's going to be workshops, and a whole bunch of other little different things. So if you want to be part of it, it's just being transitioned in at this point. It's taken a couple months to get the member side up and running and to get to know the whole process of how to do a members live compared to a public live. It's been a learning experience. So to all my members that are and have been devoted, thank you so much for your patience in this matter. I am graciously grateful and in total 100% gratitude for all of your support in being a monthly member. You are part of my team making the dream. So thank you. All right. Any other messages towards the collective? Is there anything else for the collective that they need to know? Somebody, their fortune's coming in. The tables are turning in their favor. You need to be looking into your intuition, and you need to be getting ready to celebrate. Something big is coming in. Be very analytical as to who you're sharing your energy with, and who you're moving around to, who you're moving around with, who you're hanging with, because a lot of that energy pertains to who you're showing up as. So if you choose to hang around with a bunch of morons that are just doing nothing with their life, chances are that energy is rubbing off on you. And if you're looking to raise yourself up and move on and level up, those are probably not the best people to be kicking it with. Just saying. So using your discernment moving forward, maybe working in silence, but there's a lot of blessings coming in. There's a lot of downloads coming in. Spirit saying, listen to your intuition, but also get ready for some sort of celebration or an anniversary or a birthday or something happening. Oh, wow, we got a 10 of Cups here. Now, Spirit's saying be very, very discerning with who you're hanging out with, because your intuition is telling you who is for you, who is riding for you, and who isn't. Okay? And the current lesson right now that you're learning is who to have discernment with. You're going to have little red flags pop up. You're going to have these little things, these little anxieties pop up. And it's due to their actions, their mannerisms. It could be what they've said. It could be a lot of different things that might trigger you from the past. These are all little windows of opportunity to question as to whether or not this is the type of person that you want to be having in your life or not. So be aware of those little signs. Be aware of those messages. Be aware of those synchronicities, because it's not a coincidence. It's there for a reason. It's trying to show you something. Okay? Take validity with that going forward. Now we got the 10 of Cups here. All right. So somebody's not liking the fact that your intuition is unfazed, and the fact that your wheel of fortune is turning in your favor. We got another jealous muggle, I think. Um. So yeah, you're literally calling the shots right now. You are the high priestess. Whoever I'm speaking to, you're the high priestess. Okay, you are in touch with your intuition. You read people like a book. Nothing can be deceived of you, and you're celebrating this. You're celebrating. Very well could be that the eclipse maybe brought in an upgrade that you've been waiting for, and now you're no longer questioning your abilities. Okay, there is no question. You're trusting in those abilities. You're celebrating those abilities. Okay, you are moving forward with discernment now that you're trusting those abilities, because it's actually bringing you to your 10 of Cups. Okay, and somebody don't like that. Somebody don't like that the fact that the wheel of fortune is turning in your favor. Somebody don't like the fact that you've literally called out their book, that they've literally got the 10 of Swords. Okay, you've literally stuck a fork in it. You've called them out and you've put them in their place. You've brought them to their knees. You've brought them pretty well to their end. at this point. They're You're indeceivable, if that's even a word. You cannot be deceived. And now they're coming back with their tail between their legs with the Five of Swords reversed. They're wanting to reconcile. They're wanting peace now after you rip them a new one. Oh, it's a King of Swords reversed. How the tables do turn. Oh, now they want to collaborate due to the injustice that they feel. Oh. And they are committed to peace. They're committed to collaborating. I think maybe they were put in their place and they understand this now. They understand where they stand, I guess. But they are committed to peace and reconciliation. What's the next card, Spirit? Oh, we got the Ace of Cups. Hmm. We got the Eight of Cups upside down. Let's see. What's the situation here? The Devil reversed. Yeah, it wanted to turn over. Yeah, Page of Pentacles. Eight of Cups. So somebody's definitely letting their temptation fall behind. They're walking away from their temptation. They're choosing love. They're choosing themselves. They're recognizing their own holy grail within them. The Hierophant, commitment. Three of Pentacles, collaboration. What's the last card? That's the last card. We got the Seven of Cups, overwhelmed. Must they all fall down? Four of Pentacles is finishing it off. So finally, focusing on yourself. You're walking away and you're focusing on yourself. Time's up. Too late, is the feeling I'm getting from this. Somebody's finally awake and aware as to what was going on, and there is no turning back. All because of jealousy, all because of envy, all because of hate. This is what it does. This is one of the big lessons that they're going to be learning. How if they don't heal, they very well could miss out on a blessing of their life. Yep, Seven of Swords. Reversed. The Strength card. Right side up. You're gaining your strength back, collective. You're not allowing this bullshit. You're no longer deceived. You're wide awake now. You're empowered. Don't ever let go of the sight of that empowerment, whoever you are. This is very inspiring. I am extremely proud of you. Do not lose this. Do not lose sight of this. You've been through enough. Okay? You've abandoned yourself enough. Choosing you. Don't ever allow anybody to get you to the point where you're abandoning yourself ever again. You're not compromising anymore. You are vibing with those that vibe with you. You're not having to compromise your life. You're not having to compromise your requirements. because you're only allowing those that are willing to meet your requirements in your inner circle. If they don't meet your inner requirements, they're not part of the inner circle. They can be part of the outer circle all they want. You know, the outer circle isn't about being judged. It isn't about being, put in on a pedestal or anything like that. It's one thing to, be open-minded to other people, but it's another thing to only be vibing with those that vibe with you. You shouldn't have to compromise your whole life to please somebody else. You should be able to be yourself. You should be able to vibe with those that vibe with you. You shouldn't have to change your whole being in order to make somebody else comfortable. Because in fact, you lose yourself. You lose who you are. Any final messages? You got the Chariot. You're moving forward with your destiny. You got the Sun card coming out. Nothing but blessings ahead. Nothing but sun ahead. You're still faced with, this idea that people are trying to entrap you. Somebody's feeling trapped, quite possibly, at this journey that you're taking as well. What's going on? Oh, the Queen of Wands. She's standing in her boss energy. She ain't messing around. Seven of Cups reversed. Yeah. This Queen of Cups is focused. No longer on guard. I don't think this Queen of Wands is in fight or flight mode anymore. So, she's definitely quick moving, though, as a Queen of Wands. She gets her shit done. Yeah. This magician needs to go back to the drawing board. Maybe go back to elementary school and learn a couple things. Maybe on how to work the basic elements of alchemy would be a good start. This magician's giving up. It's about fucking time. He's being exposed. That's why he's giving up. He's being exposed for what he is, what he's doing. He's getting a tower. This dark magician is being put to sleep. He's having no choice but to give back what he took. Plus, plus more. You're no longer going to be left out in the cold. If somebody's trying to thwart your stability, they're not going to be able to do that anymore. They're done doing that. Spirit saying they can't hurt you anymore. You can rest assured now. You can rest. There's nothing they can do. Because you've fully ascended into the higher vibration where they can't even touch you now. They're being obliterated by the demons that they sent after you. The demons are looking up and they're like, yeah, no, that's not something what I'm going to be doing. But you called on me, so now you're responsible for calling on me. So they're all basically coming back to this person that sent them and saying, yo, you want to call on me for going after a divine being? Are you out of your mind? Are you delusional? Do you even understand what kind of ramifications that would have? And these people that are doing all this shit, they literally went broke doing it. They've literally got no money left. Literally got no money left. I think that's why they might want to come forward. Make like they got it all in the bag. Make sure that they, make it like it's all divine timing, that they've been just working, no rest for the wicked, but they're very uninspired, and they literally are talking through their teeth. They're lying through their teeth. It's really sad, actually, the fact that they have to lie to get by. It's so much more peaceful when you just be honest, be authentic, be truthful. Simple stuff. Taking the trash out. I think that's it for the cards. We'll get some oracles just for fun. See what the oracles have to say. Well, what about the oracle? What about the oracle? What's going to be happening here? Spirit, is there any oracle messages? Any oracle messages for the collective for this spread? Any oracle messages for the spread? Again, I want to thank you all for the donations, for all the support, friendship, subs, mods, viewers. Thank you for spending some time with me tonight. I hope you found some sort of a message or clarity or closure within the messages tonight. If they ring true within your heart and your soul, just very well could be a confirmation to your story. Don't try to make it fit to your story. If it fits, it fits. Yeah, somebody losing everything that they've worked for, everything that they've lied on, everything that they've situated. They're losing it all. They're losing their ability to sustain themselves. The box. This is the box of comfort. This is the box of stability. This is the box of purpose. This is the box of rejuvenation. Very well could be Pandora's box. But either way, it's a box that holds power. It's a box that holds belief. Sometimes all it takes is the seed to make something grow. Sometimes it's just that first intention, that first action forward to put something beautiful into motion, to be inspired, to follow those inspirations. Let them be with love and good intent. Is there any other messages from the Oracle? Sure, this one. The thread. There's certain cords that you're going to be cutting soon. You already know these cords. You're questioning whether or not you should cut them, whether or not you've been compassionate enough. But have you been compassionate? Have you been open minded? And were you deceived? Sometimes bridging the communication across is a good thing, and sometimes bridging that communication isn't necessarily a good thing. Sometimes it gets the better of us. But having hope that one day that what was meant to be can be, that what was meant to grow, that was born to evolve, becomes its destiny. To search deep within your own knowing, within yourself, finding validity, finding confirmation, finding wisdom, finding peace of mind, finding truth within all of it. Learning to be open minded, to be free. Thoughts and words are very, 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 very powerful. And sometimes how you come across to certain people shapes their understanding of you. Thank you, God's apple. It shapes their understanding of you. Having intention with your words, knowing the magic behind them, speaking life into existence, understanding that you're connected to something so much bigger than yourself. And the depths of the subconscious, the depths of the mind, the depths of the heart, finding strength within that, finding, finding a solidity in that, stepping up into your destiny, finding the silver lining and finding the humor in the grand stage of theatrical events, knowing what serves you and knowing what to throw away, knowing what to rid yourself of, and understanding that all is in moderation. Anything in depletion, it tends to bring you to a place of lack. This is about nurturing yourself and making sure that your internal subliminal or making sure your needs are met. It's all good to be love and light, but to take no shit, to never sway away from the intentions, good intention. How do you want to show up? And have you dealt with your shadow today? Choosing yourself over others, especially if there's trauma or tribulations. Choose your peace of mind and allow yourself to release that what no longer serves you. Failing to do so is creating a situation where we cannot step into our warrior self because we sometimes are deceived by the pretty shiny things that want to shapeshift our life, that want to deceive us. So be vigilant, be discerning, follow your heart, have your heart, mind, body, and soul in balance so that way you will not be deceived. See things at face value for what they are rather than what you want to see, or rather the potential that you would like to see in a certain situation. Sometimes we fall in love with the potential of something, with someone, and it becomes the disappointment because we're not seeing them as their true light. We don't even give time to look at them in their true light. We're just bombarded by their deception. Don't allow your inner flame to ever be thwarted by someone else, and learn to release that what no longer serves you. Makes room for more blessings. So, if you are a member and you're kicking it with me tonight, know that there is going to be a members live tomorrow night. So, if you'd like to be part of that, Monday, Wednesday, Friday is going to be public collectives, public collective live. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday is going to be member side. So, there's going to be a lot of different stuff that we're going to do on the member side that we're not going to do out on the collective side. So, a lot different chats, a lot of different information. There's going to be some classes happening. I'm excited. They owe me $20, right? Good times, good times. So, I really kind of want to do a story time read, but I need a moment. Thank you so much, Kelly, for your email. I did receive it, and I've just been, you know, right, Deadly? Yeah. I did receive your email, and my readings are officially closed. However, I'm still counting you as a reading. Okay. And just for the newbies, I am not claiming to be Jesus. I'm not claiming to look like Jesus. I'm not aiming to look like Jesus. Okay? That's not the whole case here. I'll tell you, I'm not the next Messiah. I'd like to say I follow in Jesus' footsteps to some degree, but with his journey rather than wanting to be him. No. I have a hard enough time just being myself, let alone anyone else. Trying to be Jesus would be just shooting myself in the foot. I'll only accept that from you, little B. I don't like being called cute either. Maybe if I was like 7 years old. So I am open for some sort of a channeled message. So if anybody has any messages, I'm still tapped in. But I'm not going to do the cards tonight for those messages. Unless I need clarification. What's the difference between the different types of readings? That's a good question. Um, there's a lot of different spreads that you can do that have a situation and an obstacle and an influence and all this other stuff. And I just tend to allow the cards to tell me the story in essence of what the cards are telling me, right? With their meanings. Each card has a general meaning, and then when suited up with other cards, it creates a storyline. So I've been finding I find myself gravitated towards the reverse pyramid. Um, it just seems to be a really good clarifier because each row is a situation part of the story, but each the other rows actually. Thank you so much for that. there, Kelly. Um, your first super on a live stream. That is amazing. Um, but yeah, so with the reverse pyramid, you can do a right side up pyramid too, working from the bottom up to the top, or whatever the case may be. Um, but the cards tend to clarify themselves in the pyramid layout, I find, and it gives you a little bit more information into the situation. To where a Celtic cross might give you information into a certain situation too, but it's laid out differently. And you can still clarify those cards too as well. Sorry for the belt in the back, it's kind of off the hook. I'm almost ready to go and buy a can of some sort of oil and go and fix it myself. Holy crap. It's like a car alarm or something going off, and it's really not. So sorry for the background noise to all that are hearing that. Well, Roswell, the thing is, if people want to call it Christ consciousness, it's not. It's not all to Christ consciousness. It's source consciousness, right? And we're all created from source energy, but it's connecting to and tapping into that source energy, right? And everybody's giving Christ the credit for this when it's actually source consciousness. But you're pretty well on the money. And this is why I work with the divine light, because it's the same light that Jesus worked with. That's where Jesus got his magics from. But Kelly, if you got Facebook or Instagram or email, you can send me an email. You can hook up with me through Facebook, and we'll do a video call. I'll hook you up with a. I'll hook you up with a reading. If you check out my community tab, scroll down quite a bit, you'll see the donations tier kind of thing. You let me know what type of reading you want, and I'll hook you up. Hello, everybody coming in. Welcome in, Steph. So there's a whole bunch of different readings that you can do depending on what your question is. And this is why I asked before, is there anything in particular you'd like me to touch on that I can look into? I do it mainly intuitively. The cards are there basically as a guide to help me along the situation. You're so welcome, Cozy. I'm so happy that that helped you out. A lot of it's working within ourselves and working with what we're good at, right? And this is the whole thing. This is about living our best life, right? Doing what we're good at, staying true to ourselves, staying true to our destiny. Oh, what's my destiny? Well, that's your choice. That's your journey. What do you want your destiny to look like? How are you going to show up? What do you gravitate towards? Welcome in, Steph. Well, give it 2, 3 weeks. Give yourself some time. Give yourself some leeway. You tend to be hard on yourself, so you want things to be perfect. It's going to take you time to learn something new. Allow that time for failure. Allow that time for screw ups. Allow that time for, you know, to learn something. Allow yourself that room to process and step into it. Very much so. So for me, it was more about, do I take a a risky choice, but the one I'm more passionate about, or vice versa. But I found I locked myself into thinking it was either or when it wasn't. Well, right. So do you want to? Are you being called to get out of your comfort zone, or are you being called to work with what you're passionate about? Right. That was, I think, the big question there. And just think of all the people out there that are experts, right? Just think for a second, how many times did they have to fail to get to where they were? The success is in the failure, which I find it hard to believe that people don't want to go out there and fail at something, because it's really, the success is literally in the failure. Yeah, who is Debbie? Debbie who? Actually, their Bible, you're saying that Jesus never failed? I connect to Christ consciousness. Okay? Yes, I'm going to say it that way, Christ consciousness. Because we are currently in the Christ consciousness aspect of Source. So, Arrows, you're not wrong. I wasn't saying you were wrong or anything like that. It's just I find it a misrepresentation. But lack of a better understanding, with this tap into Source, okay, being in tap with the all and knowing, it's a wild experience. Very difficult to describe into words because it has to be felt. within your heart. Yeah, I'm just kicking it out on the balcony. Sorry for the background noise. This whole aspect that Christ never failed. To a degree, I think, in my own perspective, he feels that he might have failed his people. Because look at the state of the world. But it's a personal guilt. Because even if I was to put myself in his shoes, I would be appalled at the world, the state of it right now. I would be weeping. I got a question for my collective. I see where you're going with that, Bible. But if we continue to hold it in that construct that man traded God for technology, so you're basically painting everyone with the same brush, right? And in retrospect to that, now I'm not saying that that's what you're doing because I understand that there are variables. Not every man is doing this, right? Some men are actually aware and awake. But words have power, right? Thoughts have power. And if we continue to accept the status quo, then the status quo is what it will be. This is a man's world. Dory half the time. Yeah, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. I know, I've been there too, their stuff. I've been there too. If we continue on with the status quo, it's going to be what it's going to be. It's going to morph, it's going to fall into whatever it's going to be. But what do we actually want as a collective? What do we want to manifest? How do we see our future right now? Right now, it's looking like World War III. Do we really want World War III? No. This is very well could be a tower card for Mother Earth and its inhabitants. But instead of having that tower card, we could very well change the way we're doing things and give everyone on the earth some peace of mind. Maybe to reflect on the past history of things, on the way things have actually went, between the deception, the lies, the deceit, the persuasion, the constant abandonment of self to be part of a status quo, unable to move forward within our best alignment for who we are, goes without saying with no harm to anyone. We should have the ability to express ourselves. We should have the ability to feel vulnerable and to be safe with that. Because failing to do so, you create a storm within yourself. And without even trying, you bestow that onto other people in your vicinity without even trying, without even realizing it. And depending on the situation, it can get extremely toxic. Awareness gives it power. Being aware of who you are, being aware of who you surround yourself with. Some people be out there looking like they're riding for you, but they're really not riding for you. Especially the love bombers. The love bombers, they're major red flags for me. Anybody that wants to give you a whole bunch of whatever all at once in a big, huge heap to the point where you're overwhelmed, that's a red flag. Love only hurts. It's not the love that hurts, it's the betrayal, Sherry. We can love with all our hearts, and there's no hurt there. But to have the integrity and the ability to act according to that is one thing. But to get distracted by other forces of nature, the deception is real. Don't be scared to love, but be discerning on betrayal. Be discerning on how people show up. My ex, it seemed like he was trying to paint himself like a knight in shining armor. It turned out to be an absolute nightmare. It was all lies and deception. Yeah, happens to the best of us, Tracy. I want to try something. Collective. Collective message with the oracle. Collective message with the oracle. Okay. I got the thread. The thread that ties us, that binds us. Sure, I'll take them. The ocean. The father. Channel. Got some good father energy coming in. The eternal child. The flame. The queen. Reverse. Dark. Ooh. She not playing. She's the type of queen who'll kill you with kindness. Literally. Let's do two more cards. Two more cards. Thank you. The bridge. Eros. The gem. And venom. Yeah, words have power. The thread that binds us. The deepness of the connections that you have with people. The peace of mind. Initially, the father, the peace of mind of being protected. Now, I'm not saying that that's how we usually feel about our fathers, but it's the initial, and it's in the upright. It's in the light. Having connection with the spirit world. I get a feeling I'm talking to a Midas touch because this person can make things out of nothing. And I think they're going to realize that with this upgrade they're getting is their words are going to become very, very powerful. They're going to be able to speak life into existence. Working truth, acceptance, wisdom into the mix. Creating a bridge of freedom, liberation, acceptance and nurturing of the inner child, creating a bond, stepping into who they are. This is a spiritual cleansing. And the reason why we are being called to look at what needs to be healed is because we're stepping into a new understanding of consciousness. And as individuals, we need to step up into this consciousness. It's not about praying to Jesus and asking him to do all these deeds. It's about walking the same pathway that he walked. It's about finding the enlightenment, becoming that ascended master. This is where we've been deceived. The man needs some rest. Yes, he needs some rest. Bruce Almighty with him, and all I see is him kicking it at the desk with all these post-it notes all over his office. If you know, you know. Like, come on now. He gave us free will. He gave us limbs for the most part. Okay. Um, he gave us ability to become our best self within mind, body, and spirit, within the creation of who we are, within our species. And we're geared and we're deceived into not even bother using them. I think those mean something. I'm gonna read them. We got the heart. We got the vision. We got the one. We got the poet. Yes, the medallion. Yes. Anima mundi. Balance. Aletheia. Yeah. Balance. The heart space is extremely important. It is partial in key. There's one in particular thing, I don't know if I mentioned it, but it's a collective message about your innocence. And I think I mentioned it already tonight. If you have a heart that beats, your innocence is still available. Because it is your innocence, your childlike innocence. It's indestructible. All it is cloaked with other experiences. It's eventually forgotten. If you process and if you dig deep, you will find it. Within it is the eternal light. The whole sentiment is actually spoken about in the movie Hook, just to put it into perspective. The visions we seek are all within us, from within to without, inside to the outside. Finding balance in self with spirit, realizing the gem that you are, that you came here to be, stepping in who you are. The star upon the tree. Finding your voice. As a metaphor, you might want to put your snorkel gear away and maybe invest in some scuba gear instead. It's time to go a little deeper into who we are, to why we're here. When we come here, we forgot. We're meant to forget. But it's our journey that helps us remember. And the journey is called upon you through what you vibe with. Some people like to help people. Some people like to be of service. Some people like to, you know, help things move swifter within the commodity chain. Finding balance, planting the seed, tending to the plant, tending to the seed. The shadow. Allowing your shadow and working with your shadow to be your protector. Finding the silver lining, finding the balance within self, finding the sweetness in between the bitterness. Any other messages here? Thank you. Pilgrim. It's time to branch out. It's time to get out of your comfort zone, to make a difference. Follow your heart with good intent. The mystic, the creator, the crone, the underworld, the mountain, the empty room. The crone, it's about making wise decisions for humanity. The crone has been alive. She's seen many decades. She's got lots of wisdom. A lot of people don't take respect to the crone because she's old and decrepit. But really, under that wondrous canvas of life, there's so much wisdom, respect, clarity, love, nurturing. This is someone that knows death. It's held death in the palm of its hand. This is someone that's also known to give life as well. someone that sits at the crossroads, that sees life for what it is within the wisdom. The empty room. With it upside down, it's like people don't want to let go. They want to hang on to their comfort zone. And they don't want to seem to go deeper and connect to something that might actually answer a lot of their questions. They choose to be stuck, not wanting to go within, not wanting to see or hear the message that is there for them. The shadow part of you is just as much a part of you as the light part of you and the dark part of you. Finding a solid foundation within that can be tricky. But if it's within you, it's for you. This is to help you find the balance. And by facing it, it allows you to understand things from a different perspective. Something someone else can relate to. Something that you might be able to offer at a time of need. Just due to the fact that you've been through something. You're not alone. With experience comes understanding. With understanding comes wisdom. And with wisdom comes power. With power comes great responsibility. To be young at heart, as well to be the mentor. To sit on that rightful throne of who you are. I love this card. This is literally my favorite card of the whole deck right here. Absolute favorite. I've been talking about how you show up, right? We've got the judge here. It basically speaks of that sentiment. How do you show up? If you were the judge, how would you go about this situation? The Starborn. This is about rebirth. Sometimes it's about second chances, but for new beginnings. It's like the caterpillar to the butterfly. It's like being reborn. Trusting in the divine and finding out that that's what was missing the whole time. Being able to draw the line in the sand, put up boundaries for what's important to you, to bring you peace of mind, standing in your power, not allowing the ill emotions of yesterday to be thwarted into the vow, the fear of getting lost in the forest is part of the journey, because getting lost in the forest gives you a moment of infinite possibility to find yourself. Stepping into your power and seeing you for who you are, living up to the fullest of your potential to live your best life. Somebody needed to hear that. We're not here to suffer. We're here to learn. We're here to experience. Try to find the comedy in it all. So many people are so scared to walk through the door. They're more comfortable in their pile of shit than to get themselves up and out of it and do something better with themselves. And they have all these blessings available to them. It takes a village to create something beautiful. And this is why we need to get back to community, to working together, instead of being divided. We've been literally hypnotized for the last 5 decades or more. I lost count. I stopped counting. It's an endless rabbit hole. 2024 very well could be the year that was the, oh, hey, oh, I see that. I'm vibing with that. I understand where you're going with that. I see that too. So let's do something about it. Now we have a brand new canvas. If you had the option to pick up that paintbrush and paint anything you wanted, keeping it peaceful, Yeah, Eric's, he seems to be, working hard to be my top dog. That's the thing, there's so many names, and people are like, oh no, there's not. There's only one name. There's only one perspective. Hold up, Buttercup. The mystic. I hope my tablet's off. It's not that. Turned on. True Love's Kiss. Yeah, maybe one day. The animal. He's definitely trying for the top spot there, Debbie. That's for sure. Did you guys hear that in the background? Come on, Buttercup. Yoy, yoy, yoy. You're not a hand model. That's creepy. The medallion, the flame, the self, and the stone. Finding a good foundation and solid footing. Finding the balance within self, mind, body, and spirit, and protecting the flame that's within you. Realizing your potential, striving for it. There very well could be communication coming through about a vow, something about a mother, and speaking truth, about the dead end. Wondering when that was going to happen. The crone. Yes, indeed. The box. These all just flapped out, and they're telling me a story. It's kind of twisted. I don't even know if I want to put it on. It's too dark and twisted. even if it is for 18 or over. I don't want that in my feed. That's disgusting. Anyway. My little happy song. Slowly. I don't know if I'm in the mood to sing. Grandmother Willow. Grandmother Willow. Grandmother Willow. Grandmother Willow. Grandmother Willow. I ask you for guidance. I need to know why the world is so crooked. Please tell me why. Grandmother Willow. Grandmother Willow. I owe myself $20 for what? What, for forgetting my lyrics? Because that's exactly what happened. Go figure. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't even know if they're in here. I don't think. I don't think so. Grandmother Willow. I hope it's in here. Cause it'd be sweet. Come on. Come on. No, no, no. Have you forgotten? Please, I need to know why. The world is so crooked. Oh, please tell me why. Oh, grandmother widow. The fifth fret, my goodness. Alright, yeah, we're there. I found my way. The sun is set for another day. The moon will rise, the stars surprise, and I'll sleep the night away. I've searched for many years, even dying of my tears, trying to find a place for me, even through this uncertainty. No rush, I'll find my way. The sun is set for another day. Moon will rise, the stars surprise, and I'll sleep the night away. There's people running everywhere. They keep saying they don't care. Oblivion at its best. Within the mind is the greatest test. No rush, find my way. Oh, no rush. I'll find my way. No rush. I'll find my way. The sun is set for another day. The moon will rise with stars surprise, and I'll sleep the night away. I'll find my way. The sun is set for another day. The moon will rise with stars surprise, and I'll sleep the night away. How's everybody doing? Sorry, I've been out of the chat tonight, guys. Hope everybody's being good. I don't have to hide anybody. So, just to let you know, if you've got a reading coming to you, it's still available. To those that are waiting, I need some sort of correspondence from you. If you want a reading, you have to get in touch with me, preferably through some sort of video chat. You're welcome. All right. I guess I'll do one more live, or one more. I guess one more reading, and we'll go with that. I don't think I've done April yet. I haven't. Yeah, I did April showers, spring May flowers. I don't know. This eclipse energy is really kind of interesting. It's been an adventure. Let's just say that much. That just goes to show. So if you can get in touch with me via Facebook, Kelly, feel free. I did get your email. Unless you have a Gmail account, and then we can connect through Meet or whatever. That's okay too if you don't want Facebook. But I will have to send you an invite with that, if that's the case. And going forward, if you do have a Gmail and you want to email me with that, that's quite fine. We can connect up through the chat applet. There's an app for that. All right. What's in store for the rest of April for the collective overall that have tapped in? Oh yeah, angels are definitely around you. And I'm not ignoring you there, my dear, just so you know. The veil is thinning between many different dynamics. It's all coming crashing down into one. And in order for that to happen, certain energies need to be played by. Are you kidding? Let's say if a unicorn was to show up on the scene right now, okay? People would literally kill it, for one. They'd try to trap it. They would try to corral it at least. They'd probably tase it and then do a whole bunch of studies on it. So you wonder why there's nothing here? You're wondering why people are losing their belief in the magic? You have to look through it all. You gotta look through all the deception. And the thing is, it's all in plain sight as well. You don't know whether or not it's fiction or nonfiction. So this is why I always say with everything, doesn't matter what it is, always use your discernment. Always use what goes well within your heart space. That's the most important. I'm excited for the day that my dragon comes to play. We'll go flying in the sky, with people wondering why there's a dragon. Oh, there's a dragon flying in the sky. I think that's a song being birthed as I speak. It's like, I don't even know where those words came from. So something good is happening. Had a bit of a thing to it. Yes, it's the incense. Every day, Taylor. Every day. Every day, your loved ones show you, you know, every day. You get to some degree to question them and say, was that, if you're questioning it, Spirit's asking, why are you questioning yourself? Why are you questioning your own gifts from the divine? That's the thing with loved ones. All it is they're skin suit gets a little floppy when they leave, but they're still kicking. They're still kicking in absolutely every memory that you ever had with them. That is how you connect with them. This is why you want to surround yourself with good people, because you want to go through experiences and learn with them. You want to grow with them. You don't want to be hanging with people that are going to hold you back. Because it's the memories that you remember to bring you to a certain understanding. I definitely know that she's not in any pain. Yes, Taylor, it's happening. You are receiving signs. You are receiving messages from the divine, letting you know that your mama and your sister is at peace. I don't know why I keep saying your mom, but your sister, right? I don't know why. That message is for somebody anyway. Your mama and your sister's at peace. I don't know if that was for Taylor per se. It rings with her, okay, but I was compelled to say it. I don't know who you are, but you're moving into a very peaceful time in your life, despite all the chaos around you. It's funny, but somebody wants you in your old energy. Of course, it's a low battery. Low energy, and then it goes low battery. Confirmation? Oh, goodness. Hello, Mrs. Nova. Welcome in. Oh, you're just leaving. Hmm. You give a foot, and sometimes they want a whole leg. Judgmental much? Like you're saying, like hippie is a bad thing? Like, come on. HCP, I see your message. Let me see. Okay, so this financial decision that you made, you're saying that you made the worst one, made the worst financial decision, but it just feels right. Even a situation that is rough mentally is worth the loss in money. Just hoping I made the right choice and a bit of guidance. Well, it's always good to have peace of mind, that's for sure. And it seems like, oh wow, okay. And did you have something lined up? Are you starting your own company? Yeah, out of the 47 of you just waiting to troll in, got really good mods here, so. And they're ruthless. They're savage sometimes. You best come in and show up right, or don't show up at all. Well, if that's what you want to do, do it. If you don't have any issues on your record, you very well could go and drive school bus too. It gives you something a little bit more consistent. And chances are, depending on your area, they may be looking for people. Yeah, rewind the footage. Go watch the footage. Simple stuff. To some degree, in some departments, yeah, there would be good benefits. I'm not going to speak on those benefits because it's different for every region and every district. Yeah, and once you get your upper license to drive bus, it actually should put you in alignment to even drive even bigger machines. So it's a good stepping stool that quite possibly you might actually get free training. Again, it all depends on your district that you live in. But you got to have a bit of a thick skin in order to deal with the kids. Cooking in the kitchen with Aiden. But if you're looking for something different, you could go drive dump truck after, and all you have to get is your air brakes or whatever, and then that's another stepping stool. That's kind of what I was going to go for, but you can do what you want because you can drive bus and then you can go and drive Lyft in your off time, and then you're driving all day, mind you, but you're making money, you're rolling, and it's covering a couple more hours of consistency every single day. But you got to be like every single day, Monday to Friday, up at stupid o'clock in the morning to go get the kids, and then you get them home. I don't know. Hang on a second. I think it's sitting at top chat and it's set at strict. So I have no idea, but I'm not forgetting about you. There, Reddit. Yeah, if there was anything going on, you wouldn't be able to chat. But I must admit, YouTube has been a little wonky. There's been quite a few people that have been kicked out, and we didn't do nothing. It was like a YouTube side thing. Or somebody in the back playing with the numbers. I don't know what the hell it is. Okay, Porter, you owe me $20. So for now on, don't delete them right away. Okay, because then we can, I'm gonna ask them what the hell they're saying that for, whatever. Yeah, I really don't. It's all good. What's the point of this live? What's the point of this live? We're just chilling. We're hanging out. That's all. There might be some messages in here somewhere along the line. If you check out my channel, you might have a little bit of an idea. It's tea. How's it going, Grim? Hmm. Well, we do our best there, Stephanie. We definitely do our best. The crescent moon tonight was ever so beautiful, I must admit. The only thing is that it was, I don't know, buy an iPhone, they said. It'll be great, they said. And then I try to get a picture of the moon, and it's not all that great. It was still kind of cool either way. Aww, watching entertainment, they got you too? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's a shame. What's in his cup is what's in your cup is in yours. What? What's in his cup is his. What's in your cup is yours. Yes. Like, who gives a shit? I don't care what's in anybody's cup but mine. Yes, we heard you. No peanut gallery over here. Be quiet. Can the angel of obnoxious noises come down and shut this off? Please. I'd appreciate it. Ever so much. Oh. Oh. Almost. Oh. Ah. No and then. Yeah. Let it be fixed and be nice and quiet and silky smooth. Abracadabra. Come on, Buttercup. Get all silky smooth and no more screaming. My goodness. So obnoxious. And then. No, and then. And then. And then. No, and then. No, and then. Too funny. Oh, One of these things don't look like the other. It's whatever it's gonna be, dear rabbit. No, it's a cigarette. Walk like an Egyptian. I'm channeling that song all week. I don't know what's the whole thing. Maybe we should look into the lyrics, find out if there's a message there. That's not cricket, but I like your thinking. It's soothing now. Thank you. That was epic. Good job, Ross. Live your life like a smoke show. Let it linger wherever you go. Live your life like a smoke show. Maybe that's my new album. Yeah, it's a belt off of a fan for an exhaust. For the laundry room. Yeah. They turn it off and it stops for a little while and then it starts up. Alright, my peeps. Sounds like an engine here. That's not how an engine sounds. That sounds like a serpentine belt on its way out. When that sound comes on your car, you need a new belt. ASAP. Otherwise, that car no runny. And that car overheaty. And that car go boomy. So, it's not something to play around with. And it's a bitch to change, too, to boot. Took all day for me, but one day. Hey, Daryl. Welcome in. It's not a car. It's a fan belt on an exhaust fan. Alright, I feel like a story time read. Feeling like a story time. With the magician at the bottom. Ooh, 3 of 1. All your ships are coming in. Just be a little more patient. All your ships are coming in. The blessings are on the way. We got some healing. Heard some things that we used to say about some third party with no strength to see the light of day. Look within yourself for the light within. I'm trying a sing-along version for a change, if you haven't guessed it yet. If you're enjoying the show. Alright. So what's going on with this second set? What's the story, Spirit? Tell me what it is. What are on these ships? Ooh, reconciliation. What the hell is this? I didn't want that. Take it back. I don't want no reconciliation with the thing. Ten of Swords reversed. What's going on with this? Talk to me, Spirit. Tell me the tea. Tell me what's the tea. Ooh, the Wheel of Fortune. What's the next card? Ooh, what's the next one? Somebody wants to reconcile for not choosing you. Yeah. Okay, the Strength and the Chariot reverse. What's the next one? Going within, you're no longer shadowed and crowded. The clarity is coming. Yeah. Sadness and guilt. It's the feeling I'm feeling. Somebody's looking at the mess they made. It's about time. And they're looking to go forward. They're wondering which direction to go in. They want to reconcile for what they did to you. You're independent now. Yeah. You're no longer in your head after going within. You're feeling anxious, a little bit anxious about moving forward, but there's been a rebirth within you. You've stepped into your legacy. You're no longer the fool that you once were. Being able to be mistreated and abused and thought of for nothing. You cannot be thwarted anymore. You're no longer deceived. You are listening to your intuition. You're standing in your authority of who you are. You're healing. Due to the third party situation and the fact that they chose the other person over you, and the fact that they see you leveling up and see you healing and moving on, they're very unstable right now. And they don't want to bring that information forward. They don't want to tell you, but it's all coming to light. It's all coming to light. It has to. It's fate. And this person is ignoring what the divine is telling them. It's like they're spitting in the face of the divine. It's like, have a little class. Yeah. They're being exposed. They're being exposed. People are no longer decepted by their mask. Their mask is off. They see them for who they really are. A whole bunch of people around this person. Yeah. They see you independent. They see you stable. They see how this was just a game. To them, this was just entertainment. Ripping somebody apart for nothing. Just because they're sad about themselves. Yeah. Six of Cups. You're remembering what happened. You're not ever going to forget it. It's something they have to show up and be accountable for. The only way that they're going to be able to repent. The idea to be vulnerable terrifies them. What's the last two cards? The way forward has been thwarted. The Strength card reversed, the Chariot reversed, the Two of Wands right side up, and the Moon upside down. It's been thwarted. Something about a Knight of Cups. Knight of Cups and the Nine of Pentacles has association with. Last two cards. Last two cards. Whoa. Okay. Wow. Ace of Pentacles is sitting there waiting, and somebody's holding back. But it's being hidden. This Ace of Pentacles is being hidden. The Strength reversed, the Chariot reversed, unable to move, unable, wanting to make a decision. It's almost like there's an illusion at play right now, hiding this Ace of Pentacles. The Hermit going within, to the Nine of Swords, no longer being mentally trapped, being a little bit anxious. Mm. They're anxious about being exposed and having to walk away. Like they're not getting anything out of coming forward to repent. Basically thinking that they're going to walk away. Or Eight of Cups. Is there any other message? Is there another set, maybe? There's room. Yeah, Eight of Swords. They want to reconcile, but they don't want to change. They don't want to learn a lesson. So basically what you're waiting for as far as a reconciliation or some sort of a closure or anything like that, chances are you're not getting it. You're not going to get it. Because the person hasn't changed. Meanwhile, you've been through a rebirth. Yeah, we got the Sun. Yeah, the Two of Cups, the Fool, the Magician, the Wheel of Fortune, the Ten of Swords reversed. You're moving forward into your blessings, literally. And we got the Temperance on the bottom of the deck. All in divine timing. Three of Cups, the Lovers reversed. Three of Cups reversed, the Lovers reversed. Seven of Pentacles right side up, the Tower reversed. The Six of Cups. What's going on with that? One more for that one. Thank you. And the Justice. Okay, so somebody's bringing justice. Somebody's coming from the past bringing justice. Maybe they're healing? I don't know. Something's balancing out. Something's coming in from the past wanting to balance itself out. I don't know. Maybe this Ace of Pentacles, this offer is supposed to be a surprise. Maybe I'm not supposed to know about it, but I already know about it. So too bad, so sad. Two more cards. That Temperance card keeps popping out. The last two cards, Spirit. Thank you. Oh, really? The truth comes out. The truth comes out. We got the Ten of Pentacles. They could have had the Ten of Pentacles. But the Eight of Pentacles reversed comes out. So something was sabotaged. Something was colluded about this Ace of Pentacles. It was thwarted, it was sabotaged, there was something. That's why they don't want to come forward about this Ace of Pentacles, because it looks to me that it's all fallen apart. That whole offer fell apart. It's like that whole offer was just, I don't know. It had no solidity to it. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't want to walk away from the Emperor, but they got exposed for what they were doing. All in divine timing. I rest my case. All the time wasted for what? I'm so happy the blessings are rolling in. Hello, Alex. Welcome in, boss. It's my robe. I don't know. I feel protected when I wear it. I feel kind of tapped into a little better. What's going on? The Dark Magician at it again. What are they doing now? Um, they got stuck in a third party. Okay, what happened with the third party? Hopefully he bagged it. There's reconciliation somewhere. The Five of Swords. What's going on? The T on the Dark Magician. Reconciliation, because they need strength. I wonder if they're a narcissist. They probably just need a supply because nobody wants to hang out with them anymore. What's the deal? Oh, they're inspired. I guess spring has sprung. Yeah, spring has apparently sprung. They're coming in to create chaos. Ruin a celebration, ruin happiness. Bullshit, you are. I bind and banish you to back from whence you came. Any ill will sent towards myself or the collective shall be transmuted into nothing but blessing. Hey there, Pink. You missed 4 different collective readings. You missed some jamming on the guitar. I don't need you to pray for me, Emmanuel. 3 of Wands. Reverse. Somebody missed the boat. Somebody missed the boat, and they're losing their mind. deal. Come on. Okay. What, they're gonna try one more time? Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me up a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me up a Kit Kat bar. Break me up a Kit Kat bar. Nine of Cups, the Sun. Hey there, rabbit. Rabbit. Definitely not yours, Chase. Clearly not yours. Uh, Nine of Cups reversed and the Sun reversed. The Emperor reversed. Three of Wands reversed. I need a sandwich. Yay, 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 yay. Mods, can you hang it out? And, I don't know. I'm just gonna make a sandwich. I'll be right back. Yay, yay, yay. Some people's children, some people's children, and some people's parents. My goodness me, my goodness me. All those childhood songs entrapped in my head. I am shaking the mustard, just in case you're wondering. Smoked cheddar, provolone, provolone, peppercorn, salami. I know you're probably getting all hungry now. Hopefully when I get into my own place, I'll be able to set it up for cooking in the kitchen with Aiden. Yeah, if you want some interesting recipes, maybe even throw a group of channels down there alongside of all of the tarot readings. Who knows? We'll see. We just gotta focus on our world not going to shit first. My goodness. Can we do some sort of a collective live meditation? There should be one on there saying something along the lines of what you think a good live would consist of, or got any titles for the live? Change the whole frequency of this shit. We're gonna be the change we see in the world, otherwise it turns to shit if we're not. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Good. There's no such thing as coincidence. I do not like eggs. Sam, I am. I do not like them with a goat. I do not like green eggs and ham. I have two sandwiches. See, I know how to make some food. That's tasty. Ta-da. Not bad for being in the kitchen. I'm not gonna eat it off camera though, just cause I don't want to make you too hungry. That is the truth, Bear Pink. Yeah, it very well could be just the connection overall. Let me know if this helps. Sweet dreams, Steph. Not too shabby. Hey, Chase, I eat sandwiches. That's what I do for work. What's the deal with airline food? I don't know. I've never been on an airline, so I wouldn't know. What's the deal with the airline food? It's probably not a deal, and it's probably not food. Yeah. No, there isn't. I probably want to check out Spain, maybe. But I'm kind of scared to go somewhere because then I probably won't want to leave. Probably be like, no, I want to move here. I'm definitely going for the wine. And you can't go wrong with the eye candy there, too, in many different mediums. I don't know if you guys heard that pop or not. Yeah, I probably, as long as I could find Wi-Fi. I don't know if I'd go to California. Not that I'm hating on California. I'm not. I just, mm, uh, uh, do we brave it out again? Hey, nerd, what's going on? Well, that's the whole thing. I don't want to go down there and sell my soul to get out of there. That's the whole thing. That's my main argument. I'd like to check out Boston again and North and South Carolina, maybe. Tony the Tiger, I don't have women in my basement. One, I don't have a basement. For two, you're probably just projecting about all the women you have in your basement, and maybe you forgot about them. Sorry, you're probably just using my feed in order to remind yourself. Probably because your subconscious can't take it anymore. To get out of there, sell the soul to get out of there because it's so expensive. It's kind of like the Percy and um, the Percy movie there, where they're going into the casino and they end up eating the lotus flower desserts, and before you know it, they're all tranced out. It's the same deal. As good as the lotus flower is, I'll pass. Come on now. I'm just a passing through. Shout out to all my people all around the world. A big percentage of my people are in the United States. There's a bunch from Australia, New Zealand, Ireland, Scotland, India, 63 people in the house. Put your country in. You don't have to give me your address. I don't want no address. I'm from Canada. I'm just curious. America, America. Da, 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 da. Sorry, peeps, I don't know the song. El Dorado Hills. Very cool. California, New Jersey, Florida, Baltimore. So, Little B, I haven't heard from Matt since that night. I don't know whether to be worried about him or just know that he's okay, but I feel like he's okay. But then again, he is in LA, the city of dreams. Well, I don't want to put out a missing persons report or anything, but it's been on my mind and in my heart. Ay, 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 I had enough of that. Alright, kids. I kind of mixed and mashed a chat session into a collective, and I promised myself I wouldn't. But I'm just loving I'm loving the clan, and yeah. So I'm really, 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 really happy that we're all together, we're hanging out, enjoying a good chat. Is there any other questions that you'd like to ask as a collective question? Well, it's all on intention there, Alex. Are we out trying to make the world a better place? Or are we out trying to ruin the human race? That's the big question, I think. Spirit's saying I should shut it down for the night. There's no such thing as coincidence, Alex. I guess the spirit that I'm channeling tonight is into improv. They're rather creative. It's like the Broadway show. It's like a Broadway show. You said rock spirit. Mondays come around again. We're in the same old place. Same old face is always watching me. Who knows how long I'll have to stay? Maybe 100 years of sweat and tears, the rate that I didn't get paid. Sometimes I slowly drift away. All this uncertainty with me every day. Hide and seek throughout the week. Diamond are what I really need. No, I don't need diamonds. Do you guys know what the song I was singing? Little B and Eric for first place. That's funny. Pokemon didn't stand a chance. Nah, it's just fine. Some of these people are just, they already know. They already know the drill. They know enough to leave the normal, relaxed comments. And they also know that certain questions that make my IQ drop, it's probably not the best to keep them here because I get distracted. So they know that too. um, Over the years, I've learned to turn it on and off. So when it's off, I still get messages. I still get apparitions. I still get moments where, yeah, there are messages there. But over the years, I've learned how to tune it out sometimes. Because, when you're in the midst of doing something and you just, yeah, it's not the time or place, you know. But for the most part, it's pretty respectful. Yep, it's the way it goes. People come in with legitimate questions, great. If they come in trolling, Mm. So the ones that have been wanting to get into the classes, once you come to a balance within yourself and you feel that you're ready, the reason why you have to be balanced when you move forward within this visualization is because you don't want it tainted with insecurities or anxiety or panic. And there's reasons for it. So there's steps that you must take in order to get to that degree that you are able to create that temple within you. If you've already started that, then great, you're like ahead of the game. But for the ones that haven't been able to create that temple within them, this is the whole purpose as to why it's so important to heal and to clean out the cobwebs and make room for new blessings. Because within that is a million possibilities. And by that means you don't have anything holding you back from building your destiny or building your temple or building your dreams. People say, oh, you can have get a vision board and put it up on the wall. You can have a vision board in your mind. That way you carry it with you. You can add things to it at any time of what you might want and what you don't want. Thank you, Pink. I might think on doing that. That would be kind of fun. Maybe I might get into maybe being a voiceover for audiobooks. That would be kind of funky. But getting back in touch with your creativity, getting back in touch with your imagination is huge keys to this visualization. When you're meditating, you can be visualizing at the same time. And what might seem like just sitting there boring with your eyes closed and sitting up and doing nothing, you're actually visualizing, you're actually creating your temple, you're actually creating your fortress, you're creating your safe place. So that way, it doesn't matter where you are, home is where the heart is. That's why they say that. Home starts in your heart space. But we've been all geared into saying, oh, yeah, your imagination, oh, that's just for, that's just for when you're a little kid and, you got your imagination. No, your imagination is in part one of the biggest um, keys to manifestation, manifesting your dreams. But it all comes down to you. What are you laughing at? I wasn't really wanting to do card pulls tonight. But if you want to get a reading, you can get in on the list. Have you not had a reading from me before, Kimball? Oh. um, RFC base, yeah. Really? Do you know my backstory? Because you're sadly mistaken. Okay? If you knew my backstory, you'd shut your mouth. How are you connecting with me, Kimball? I almost get through email, is what I recollect. Email? Okay. Well, get the app on your phone. There's a Google Meet app or whatever. It kind of resembles like MSN almost, similar. And then take that email. I might have already sent you a message. It's all just you have to download the app. And then anybody that you know of that has a Gmail, you guys can chat back and forth. You can take it out of the whole aspect of an email and put it into a chat app instead. Thank you for your support, Eric. You've been a huge help tonight. You've taken a lot of the pressure off of Little B, which I'm really happy about. Oh, okay. Well, I tend to only do video chat for my readings, other than when I do the card pulls here. What in particular you want to know about? (1950s) TV. I don't even know what to say to that one. the whole thing, Kimbo. It's your inner journey. That's for you. I've been saying the same thing over and over and over again, Kimbo. This is your own journey. It's up to you, honey. It's just the way it goes. Like, think of yourself 10 years ago, or 10, not 10 years ago, 10 years from now, living your best life. What would it look like? Dream big. What do you want out of your life? What do you want to strive for? Don't worry how you're going to get there. Just dream big. Don't worry about the money. Money isn't an issue. Okay? It's not the factor of resources. It's how are you going to get there. Because when the divine is at work, it's unbelievable how it can just slap shit together. Sweet dreams, Alex. Hmm. Oh, ask the universe, ask your higher power, ask your spirit guide, what am I missing? Show me, what am I missing? Give me a sign. Hmm. If I needed commentary, Jesse, I would call on you for sure. Thank you for that observation. No, I am not. Hey, tribe, we should set up a live one night where we troll the trollers. All right, Jesse, there's probably a reason why you're here, boss. There's probably a message here for you. And if you agree, I will tap into your energy and I will give you a life reading with no tools, not even my corn chips. The question is, do you accept me in your energy? Eric, I find it hard to believe that I'm your only friend on Facebook. Well, it's either a yes or a no, Jesse. You can ask any one of my mods. I might read you like a book. I might creep you out. But I mean well. I come with compassion. And if you have any questions that you'd like me to look into, I could very well help you with that too. Thank you. No, Rudy, it's not. Yeah, Kimbo, you need to stop uh, tuning out your intuition, tuning out your inner voice. That's one of your biggest things. You need to gain trust in yourself. I think that's what you're missing. But there's something about it that scares you because of your gifts. They've shown themselves. And it kind of scares you. And this is the divine just showing you that it's real. Don't be afraid. So thank you, Jesse, for your ongoing support. Thank you for chiming in tonight. I am getting a easy kind of peaceful, easy kind of feeling. Um, the Eagles actually might resonate with you. Um, it might be, I don't know, a favorite album. I don't know if that resonates, but I do feel that there's a bit of anxiousness because of the uncertainty, mm, of the uncertainty. And this anxiousness is warranted. Keep an open mind to possibilities, though. Don't close your mind off to possible blessings. I get the kind of sense that you're kind of losing hope. Don't lose hope. I think I'm speaking to somebody with a lot of talent and a lot of wisdom, for your age. You're insightful. You reflect. Yeah. That's to say that you need to trust in yourself there, Kimball. Thanks, Markhead. Thank you for that donation. But ultimately, Jesse, don't lose hope in the future. You have a lot of possibilities coming up for you. And you may be a little bit uncertain as to which direction to go. Search within yourself first. Make sure that your peace of mind is in balance. Because if you're just doing it for the money and you're not doing what you love, I'll tell you right now, it'll be short lived. But you know this already. But you have some ideas. You have some ideas in your back pocket that you've been wanting to take out and put to work. I would do that. And the time is now, is what Spirit's saying. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? What? Oh, did I just read you? Did I step into your brain? Me, that's probably not the best idea. Come on, Eric. I get the whole reason why you did that. Me tends to be a little bit outspoken. And for the most part, that's okay. He's relatively respectful, even though he plays devil's advocate quite a bit. And that's the whole thing, right? We're grilled to trust everybody else. We're grilled to trust all of these services that are available to us, but we end up having to wait forever in order to have any type of service. We have to trust in ourselves first and foremost. Even for me to get therapy, due to my ex, I was on a list for 10 months, at least 10 months, just to get put on another list. So what's the what the fuck? all about there, Jesse? Clearly, I hit a chord somewhere. I think this is the reason why I don't like narcissists the most because they choose to gaslight you when you're calling them on their shit. Meanwhile, under the mask, their jaw dropped. They can't figure it out how the hell you're reading them. And this is probably why they hate intuitive people for this exact reason because they get their rights written wrote out to them, and they don't like it when people figure them out. They don't like it one little bit. A peaceful, easy feeling. Cause I'm already standing. I'm already standing on the ground. There's something you don't want to let go of, though. There's a particular relationship that you've been holding on to, and it's actually been holding you back from moving on. And by holding on to that relationship, you're actually in thus abandoning yourself and abandoning your self-worth because you don't feel that you're worthy to love again. You don't feel like you're in it. You're just kind of going by, focusing on work, focusing on staying afloat, trying to keep things simple, trying to keep things peaceful, but you're not facing it with someone you didn't want to let go of, somebody you gave your heart to. Yes, Jesse, I'm talking to you. You're not alone in this, boss. And it's almost like you didn't get closure in this relationship. It was very quick and abrupt. The closure that you seek is in the actions that and how they treated you, specifically in the end. That's your closure. The beginning was a facade. to get you hooked. You haven't been able to talk to anybody about this because, and or reaching out about this because you have a hard time expressing yourself, quite possibly to be vulnerable. And it's a natural occurrence. It's normal. But just know that you're safe here regardless. And pay no mind to the bastards that are laughing there. No, I think Jesse was dealing with a narcissist. Very psychologically draining. And another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust. Jesse, you got any comments? Want to tell me to screw off? You want to tell me to shut up? Is Jesse even still kicking it with us? How do you do that? Takes years and years and years and years and years of practice. Just know and understand that you are on a better path, Jesse. Okay? Have hope for the future. Okay? Know that what you are about to learn about the situation that you are in is something that's going to make you unfuckwithable. Okay? Alright? You're going to be unfuckwithable. You're not going to be able to be swayed. You're not going to be able to be deceived. You're going to see things for what they are. Okay? You're going to be able to see this abuse ahead of time. How was that for an energy cleanse? If you jumped in on that, I think I'm going to start the full week next week. Yeah, starting next week is going to be the full week. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday is going to be collective, and then Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday is going to be member side. I am a carpenter too, Jesse. I know how to work a hammer. Live and you learn. Can we get this person out of there? Thank you. Is there any particular question you might have now that I've sparked your interest, Mr. Jesse? You got anything troubling you? Because chances are, low battery. You're burning yourself out, is what you're doing. That's a sign from spirit. You gotta stop burning yourself out. The abandonment, the self abandonment is a real issue for a lot of people. Probably wondering why. Probably wondering why it's so pre- pre- prevalent. Prevalent? Prevalent, I think. Prevalent? Yes. What the hell was I just talking about? Darn it. Listen, Linda. Yes, self abandonment. Being a people pleaser. Feeling guilty that you're not doing enough or that you're not enough. So that way you have to somehow make up for that and of lack of what you can't have or what you don't have or what you're not worthy of giving. There's a lot of different ideas, perceptions on that. And it has a lot to do with what we choose to hold ourselves up to. What type of expectations? That's actually a good question, Rusty. In essence, I think this comes people that are fallen are I don't know. I feel like I think they've come to the point of their life where they've fallen, and it's due to their trauma that they choose to embrace it. Some people choose to go to the darkness rather than work with the darkness and the shadows. They'd rather just submerge themselves in the darkness instead. It takes some kahunas to be able to sit in that, but myself realizing that you kind of have to have a balance with both, but allowing your darkness to protect you rather than take on an evil connotation. But to get back to Jesse's situation, the biggest thing is wanting closure and needing closure and having to get to the point that you already have the closure with how they treated you and how they basically left you to wonder and not give you any closure or any form of peace. That is your closure. If people would have the audacity to treat people like that, they don't deserve to be having rent free in your head. Self-doubt and worry keep me from walking. Still, despite doing my physical therapy, exercise daily, I try over and over. I want my life back. I need it. Pink, it's only going to happen one day at a time, right? And every moment counts, right? But you need to know to pace yourself, okay? And don't think you're failing. Even a couple more leg raises, a couple more, whatever the case, whatever your therapy is, a couple more, or a new movement, that should be celebrated, okay? You need to celebrate it because every little bit of movement forward matters. And I have no doubt you have the determination to get moving again and get walking again. I have no doubt in my mind that you'll walk again. You will meet and you will exceed. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, Rusty. Yeah. Even if it means dancing in the rain, there's always a rainbow after the storm. It's a shame if they don't. Life's a little boring without it, I think. I talk to myself all the time. Why the hell not? Especially when most of the time I'm the only one that listens. I'm not talking about the lives either, but that's a totally different story. That's all right, Andy. It's probably your higher self answering you back. You're very welcome, Jesse. You're welcome here anytime, boss. Anytime you got a question, feel free to ask. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. Me, myself, and I. Yeah, I'm waiting for my tablet to charge. Good night, Ruth. I hope things are good. I love jazz. Eric, I think you and I would get along great, dude. I wish we were closer. Like, totally coffee. Totally go for coffee and hang out. Oh, wow. 36 acres? Yeehaw. Yes, Andy, most definitely. Do I know about Billie Holiday? What about Billie Holiday? Ecclesiastes. Oh my goodness. 56 cats? You best be sure they don't take over. Okay, yes. 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 I've heard of Billie Holiday. Diana Krall. Mm, no lizards in latex coming in this house. This is an investment. Hit that jive jack, put it in your pocket till I get back. Going downtown to see a man and ain't got time to shake your hand. Hit that jive jack and put it in your pocket till I get back. I'm going downtown to see a man and ain't got time to shake your hand. Hit that jive jack and put it in your pocket till I get back. I'm going down. Da, 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 da. Hit that jive jack and put it in your pocket till I get back. Going downtown to see a man and ain't got time to shake your hand. Two standing on the corner, I'll full of jive. Do 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 do. If you try, da 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 da. Hit that jive, jive. Put it in the pocket till I get back. I love that song. I don't know if it's Diana Krall's song specifically, but she sings it. East of the sun and west of the moon. We live in a lovely way, do. Living like a moonlight, just you and I. Forever and a day, love will not die, 'cause we'll keep it that way. All among the stars, do, 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 do. East of the sun, west of the moon, dear. East of the sun and west of the moon. Oh my goodness, you can hear the frogs, everybody. Oh, I said it too fast. I do, Felicia. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hit the like button on your way out. Yeah. I wasn't talking to you, Felicia. Welcome in, honey. Thomas! Hey, buddy. What's going on, bro? Thank you for stopping in. You gotta tap in for a reading at some time, Thomas. This goes for all my members, eh? Just so you know. We're going to be tapping in on the members live, and you guys are getting your readings. So if you guys don't mind having readings in a group setting, we're going to pick a day, and you're going to come visit, and we're going to hang out, and going to get some readings. I don't understand what you're trying to say, someone. Keep your head up, Thomas. Better days are coming, boss. Hey, Brandy. Welcome in, my dear. As long as you're speaking in English, someone. What I got from your question, what is the best answer to you will pay? I don't understand. How much for a question? Send me a donation. Send me a super chat. I can totally weigh in there, Felicia. You're confused about something. You don't know which way to take. You're kind of at a crossroads. It's the feeling I'm getting. You don't know whether or not to stay in your pile of comfort or to move on and go somewhere else. It's full of uncertainty, yet possibility at the same time. You're a little reluctant. Anyway, I'll wait for your reply as to what the deal is. Oh. When am I not? On the money! On the money. um, Again, regardless, if you're going to go about it about the money, is one thing, but your peace of mind, I think you've been overworking yourself. I get you to the point where you're almost burnt out, and this is why you've been wanting to do a change. The change is quite possibly maybe a downgrade in pay, but it's going to give you more peace of mind. Is this true? Is this the situation? Because I have a feeling that if you take the idea of the peace of mind, you're actually going to be in a better frame of mind to take a couple aces out of your back pocket that you've been holding on to, and you'll actually have the time in order to incorporate them. So the uncertainty of the whole idea of the peace of mind and the little extra time to relax gives you options to get other revenues of income because your stability is top priority right now, trying to make sure that that's all taken care of. Did I shed light on it a little more for what it is? Tell me your story, Felicia. um, it got you in trouble at work. Was it time that wasn't allocated, like you're not going to get paid for it? Or was it time that you just took off sporadically, like you didn't call for it, you didn't schedule it? Then again, if you have any sick days, you have every right to take a sick day, even if it is for your own peace of mind, in order to be in the right frame of mind to go back to work. Sometimes we need that downtime in order to reassess. So if they're trying to make you feel bad about that, they're probably trying to gaslight you into submission. I wouldn't be surprised if you're working for a narcissist. That's what it smells like. I sniff them out a mile away. It seems like nothing you do is good enough, and you're constantly trying to meet a deadline that never gets met. It seems like that deadline just gets met just barely, and then there's another deadline. It's like it's bringing up the Four of Swords reversed. No rest for the wicked. Yeah. Well, maybe it's time that you need to be looking for something else that's more on your caliber, or maybe while you're at it, maybe take a couple aces out of your sleeve and just make sure you have an allotted amount of time off a week to take care of it, or take care of it in your downtime. Either way, you have some aces in your back pocket that you could bring out. And yeah, Spirit saying that it's time. Start creating them, but wait until after the retrograde to sign any type of paperwork. And that's give or take the 26th, 25th, 26th of April, I think. Well, is this an ace regarding work? Because what the aces I'm talking about are in your own back pocket. Has nothing to do with them. Has everything to do with you and what you're capable of. And whatever that might be, I think it would be beneficial for you to make it happen because you're going to love what you do. You're going to want to get up in the morning and do more of it. Well, what did you ever want to, like, if you ever wanted to do something in your life, what would it be that would make you happy, that would fulfill you? Not only in the pocketbook, but in your heart space, in your soul as well, to where you're not having to sell your soul in order to go to work. There's some customer service tech jobs where you're on the phone dealing with a whole bunch of people all day. 9 times out of 10, if it's a service that has issues, then you're dealing with tech support, and you're dealing with having to figure on fixing things, right? In order to transmute that day after day after day, landscaping, land scrapping. So I would take that maybe facelifts, hardscaping, probably some drainage, probably some fencing, probably some stonework, some ponds, gardens. That's a lot of work. I don't own any of that background noise, whatever it is. Yikes. Yay, yay, yay. So is the internet better? Is it better connection since I switched over? Upset at drinking and drink. Huh? To be honest, I am upset and drinking. Not okay. Okay, well, first of all, you gotta say no to the drinking, especially if you're not celebrating. Note to self, if you're gonna drink, if you're not celebrating when you're drinking and you're drinking to mask, you need to stop. Like right away. Like right away. Like, oh my goodness. Because that's what creates the crutch. You need to be proactive, my friend. Definitely need to be proactive. And drinking yourself away is not going to answer your question. They're probably making you feel like you're not good enough, right? You can't hack it, right? Tell you, I'm not being sexist. I'm not being, I don't know what the name would be, misogynist. I'm not being anything, okay? Certain jobs doing landscaping, I would say, you know what? Hey, if a woman wants to have at her and do something, I have no qualms on her learning something and actually perfecting it and actually doing an amazing job. All the power to her, okay? It's long, excruciating, strenuous work. I've done it. Okay, I did it for almost a decade. So I know from experience of what it does to the body. And I've known women to be gardeners and whatnot and be very good with the horticulture aspect, right? So, in aspect of having a company, I would have them be the finishers because, yeah, they can move the dirt around. It's still a little bit of work, but it's not. If they're interested in getting into the more harder stonework, all the power to you. If you're gravitating towards it, I say open, like go for it. But women, they're very good at nurturing and they're very good at finishing. Most women I know of, they're very good with plants. They're very good with, you know, their aspect of how they care. It's part of their motherly nature. I'm not even sure what I heard. A mountain. Hey Felicia, you still kicking it with it? The mountain. Gotta look deep within you. There's more to you than this job. Whatever this job is telling you or equating you to, take it like a grain of salt. Because really, they probably run you ragged and then judge you for it. I hope you heard that. Hey, Rain Man. Yeah, because you make them look bad. That's why. So maybe just slow your roll a little bit. If you don't want to make any ripples, just slow your roll. Still do what you're going to do, but just don't do it all at once. You know? Because there's some places that I worked and I basically danced around the mall. They couldn't handle it. Be careful what you sacrifice of yourself. Let it be reciprocal. Make sure you're listening to your intuition as well. Listen to your inner guidance of what it's telling you. It's not going to steer you wrong. Now, you might have other voices in your head telling you to do stupid shit. Probably not your inner voice. Okay? The inner voice is a peaceful whisper. It's a peaceful feeling. It's a peaceful energy that comes over you. And you have this idea that comes over your mind. That's part of it. That's in itself a connection to it. I thought it flipped over. Let's see what they have to say. The storm. Just about letting stuff fall away. Be careful what you wish for. Your words hold power. Remember what you vowed to yourself so long ago before you came here. There's going to be a rebirth of yourself. The unseen will be seen. All will be revealed in time. Just when you think it's a dead end, it's not. It's only the beginning. Within the confusion of the connections you have with others, there's been a mask being worn. That mask is coming off, and the vision is coming to fruition. The truth is coming out. There's going to be clarity. Has no choice but to be known. You are the gem. You have to be careful not to overexert yourself because it creates an instability within yourself. Be very, very choosy as to what you put within yourself, within your vessel. Be discerning. Work to sustain yourself. With the siren reversed, this kind of comes back to Neil Peart, one of the greatest drummers going. And he said that it's not necessarily in the sound of the beat, but it's in the silence that's in between that makes it what it is. Because without one, you can't have the other. So it's knowing when to speak and knowing that when you speak, you will be heard. If you're not going to be heard, stay quiet. Try to work with your shadow. Try to process the pain. Know that you are divinely protected. The cave, this is about you and what you have within your intention. This is where that flame, being connected to the spirit world. Hmm. I absolutely love this card. Literally one of my favorites. Yeah, I'm just gonna show it again. The warrior. Somebody out there, you know you're a shaman and you know a mentor, but you're having an issue with the creator. You're going against the flow of the river. There's someone out there listening. They fell out separate over here. The shaman, the mentor. It's almost as if there's somebody out there that's got I don't know, they seem to have their gifts. Their connection to the divine has been stopped. Ill intention is what spirit says. So you could very well be dealing with someone with that happening. There's going to be communication coming forward. Any other messages, spirit? Well, then, you know what? Just do your job, okay? Don't do any more, don't do any less, just do your job. If they have anything extra for you to do, then it gives you time to do that. But just do your job. The medallion. It's either that or just find a new position that's going to work with you. The nectar. Find the find the sweetness within the bitterness. Find the sweetness. Yeah, the cards are the wild unknown archetypes. There's somebody out there that is really good with poems, really good with words. What about the poem? You're really, really kind of putting yourself down when you shouldn't be. You have a gift. You're feeling really, really unbalanced. And it's almost as if you are putting all your energy in the wrong direction. It's kind of brought you to a frustration where you've had to guard everything that's important to you, including the inner flame, your inner flame that keeps flickering. Please remember the vow that you made. You made a vow, either Mother Gaia, you made a vow. You are one of the keepers of the crossroad. You're very spiritual. I do sense that you're a shaman. Hmm. This is not the dead end that you think it is. It's not the dead end at all. It's just a new beginning. We are the first people that are going to be able to experience what it's like to end one era and enter another one. Because that only happens at a certain amount of time, and there's a lot of different decades that go through a time from one era to the next, such as Pisces into the age of Aquarius, as an example. And we're going to be able to witness that firsthand. No, that's not a mistake. You can fight that, Felicia. You're allowed to stay at home and worry about your family, okay? And your work can't tell you otherwise. Sorry, but good luck. It's about trying to give yourself an idea of self-worth by helping others. It's a vicious circle, especially when you abandon yourself. Because are you helping others to help others, or are you helping others to help yourself? In essence, there is a reciprocity there, I guess. Reciprocity. I don't know how. And then it brings me back to my point earlier about community. Like there's a partial part of my community back home. This person works with a farm, has a garden, and works with other farmers to create a produce program provide vegetables. I think it's brilliant. You're probably not going to want a bunker, Andy. What happens if there's a bunch of earthquakes? What happens if you get buried alive? What happens if you can't get to the hatch in time? What if the hatch gets buried? And heaven forbid we have a flood. If, like, let's say 150 feet of water come in on land, now don't get all bent out of shape. I'm not saying this is what's going to happen. Because I'm taking the apocalyptic card out of the card deck. That's funny. That creeped me out just a little bit. um, yeah. But anyway, good morning, Heather. Out. Yeah, well, that's where the water is. And you don't want to turn your little hatch into a well either. Oh, honey, it's okay. We can go outside now. It sounds all right. And then you go and you take in the hatch screws and all that kind of thing. You're starting to undo them, and then all of a sudden there's like little drips of water. You're like, oh, that's probably just condensation. Thank you, Felicia. Stay true to yourself and live your best life. That should be your focus. Make sure your peace of mind is in check, and make sure you make time to process all the shit that you're carrying. And as you're processing it, look at it as a warrior rather than a victim. The more you face it, the more you learn from it, the more blessings you get from it, good or bad, whatever it is. What you ever want to do when you grew up? You want to be a vet? You want to work with animals? You want to work with people? You want to cook? You want to paint? What do you want to do? Oh, thank you, Zen. You know what, Andy? Hold up. The thing is, you got to be careful with that. I'm going to make a very, very big point to you. Okay? Some of these animals are in quarantine for particular reasons. Okay? And you have to be careful on what they're testing on. Because you could very well literally be unleashing a biological warfare onto the populace. So, probably not the best idea to go walking in there doing that kind of thing. Because you don't even know what you're touching. You don't even really understand. And I'm not, yeah, right? And I'm not necessarily hooting for them for doing the testing in the first place. I don't agree with it, especially if it's way off the wall, kind of bullshit. It doesn't make sense to the status quo of what we would need to have tests done on, you know. Um, there's a time and a place for everything, and yeah, we don't need it 28 days later. Oh, little bee. Oh, it's a movie. It's a movie indeed. I would wait until your brain is healed and not leaking wisdom before we go watching a movie like that. Unless you're into that kind of thing. You know what? I lived in my car at one point, dude. That's my comment. My response to that is I wouldn't necessarily give it to a homeless person, but I would bring them shopping, if anything. I used to cut hair. At one point, I was offering showers and a haircut. So I've done what I could. When I get to a point where I can do more, I will. And you know what? Funny thing is, I've sat at tables where people bought two orders of food and sat there and ate both of the orders. No offerings, no share, no nothing. I've even cooked for the enemy, and I've put food on their table. Ah, that's cute, Aiden. Andy, that's cute. The empty room always leave room for possibility. The Irish god of fire, I believe, and fire is my element. I love how these cards shuffle. I checked out the reviews, and they said, "Oh, if you don't like uh, if you like to shuffle cards, you're not gonna like these because you're not gonna be able to shuffle them well." And I don't have any problem whatsoever. Just somebody out there right now, somebody's grandma is trying to get in touch with them. And yes, she has passed on. You are wondering whether or not the signs that have been bestowed upon you are her, and this is your confirmation. They are her. She's saying don't sweat the small stuff. Specifically, this is what she used to say. Butterflies were once caterpillars. She's also saying don't worry, she's going to deal with your mother, whatever that means. Yeah, she's definitely going to deal with your mother. The crone came out. This is what I'm getting. And she's not playing. She's got a sense of humor, but she ain't playing. She's a trickster through and through. She'll literally, well, yeah, no. She wants you to be quiet about something. Okay, something about your mother. Just be quiet. The empty room. Again, always leave room for possibilities. Just focus on what's important. Think of some new ideas to bring to the table and get moving on them. You need to be giving some sort of offering to your ancestors, giving them some sort of validity in your life because they are behind you. And to someone you have forgotten. The fault line, you're having to draw the line in the sand and put boundaries. I don't know who this is for, but you need to put boundaries down and get a balance within yourself. Get acquainted with your divine connection. If you're feeling like an orphan right now, you are not. You're a child of the universe. You're a child of Mother Gaia. You're divinely protected. Just another message coming in saying that you can rest now. You can finally rest. Hey, Hunter. How's that? Was that resonating? Was that vibing with anyone? Thanks, Hunter. I'm just glad to know that it's not nails on a chalkboard. What do you want to know? What do you want to know there, rapper? What gives you. Are you in it for you? Are you in it for the money? Are you in it for the family? Are you in it for the connection? Are you in it for the network? Or what are you in it for? That's the question I ask you. That Palo Santo packs the punch, my friend. And it's not an aspect of burning it for disrespect. It's only disrespectful to demons. In it for network, money, and freedom. Okay. And by getting that network, money, and freedom, what is that going to do for you? That's why I don't drink anymore, Andy. Be off. The temple, the nectar, the lover, the bridge, and the dead end. Wow, that tripping me right out. It would pretty well much be life changing. I have found such a good way to go. Yeah, maybe get a girl. You're kind of going through life like it's cavalier, like, I don't know, a cup of wine. Eric, it's a glass of wine. Come on. You need a wine glass for wine. For dinner or for adventure? Why, a cup of wine? Are you a gluttonous? Like, you just drinking for drinking, or you drinking for a little glass, you know? Now, mind you, my birthday chalice is pretty big. It holds mm, probably a good beer bottle worth of liquid in it, maybe two. Oh, I'm alright with that. Medium rare, with caramelized onions on the side. Maybe some mushrooms too. I'm not going to convince you of anything. Just as long as it's right in your heart, that's all that matters. I don't want to have to repeat myself, 'cause it's getting to my hell. Do I need to repeat myself? Liquor in the front, poker in the back. No, B. Never thought I'd hear that out of you tonight. At all, actually. You're funny. You're funny, girl. Amy. What do you want? I want a shout out. I want a shout out. Amy wants a shout out. Amy wants to shout out. Na 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 na. Really, Andy? Why did you have to say that? If you know, you know. It's a Cancer Gemini. Or Gemini Cancer. He's a cusp, baby. I damn straight have a good beard there, Benjamin. People be talking to me about shaving it off. No, it's a Gemini Cancer. Because you're more in Gemini than you are in Cancer. The whole thing is your twins get all rambunctious and then they get all emotional because they can't make up their mind. And it's this big, huge rat race, vicious circle. And you're trying to get, like, if you can get them all in line, man, you guys can get some shit done. But, yikes. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Trying to get out of the rat race, eh? Hang on a second. Um, Rapper. I just want to know if I could shed some light on whether or not I'll crash and burn or pull it together. I'm trying to get out of the rat race. Well, you either live and you learn and you embrace the journey, or you crash and burn. And then you'll raise out of the ashes like a phoenix. But that one, it's gonna hurt. Just gonna say, it's gonna hurt. Do you really want to crash and burn? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Alyssa. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Yeah, that one gonna hurt. Alyssa, don't go anywhere. You get a birthday card. You can ask one question for your birthday, if you have one. Do you have a question or you just want to know? Sharing, behave. No, 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 no. If you're paying attention, you'd know how old I am. How old are you, birthday girl? Usually when people come in and they ask questions and they get 3 questions for their birthday, usually they don't ask about the reader. They usually ask about themselves. I would say so, Andy. Eric, you've done such a big job tonight. Thank you so much. If you need to get to sleep, go to sleep. Thank you so much, sir, for your service. You're awesome with a fly swatter and a troll stick. Uh, no, I wouldn't say. They're protectors of you. They're definitely protectors. Get in touch with me on Facebook there in the next couple days and get a reading. Be good to yourself, dude, and rest up, okay? Okay. Alright. Well, I'm not twisting your arm. Do what you gotta do. I don't necessarily need, like, I don't want you to have to feel pressured to stay. I know Little B at some point, she thought that. She's like, oh, I don't want to leave him hanging. And then I had to talk to her. I said, no, Little B, if you're tired, you just dip out. Dip out when you need to. It's not a big deal. It's all good. I appreciate you either way. We got the levers on the bottom of the deck. Is this a love reading? Is this a love reading? Hmm. What's going on, Spirit? It's a lovely vibration. What is that I feel? Okay, we got the Hierophant on its side. So somebody is hesitant because they don't know if they want to commit or not. With the levers on the bottom. Yeah. Move into the Wheel of Fortune. Hmm. Alright. So the Hierophant on its side. What's going on? Ooh, the Moon reversed. Okay. What's next? And the levers. There's a secret commitment here. There's a secret offer, committed offer coming in. I don't know. Oh, wow. We're talking the Wheel of Fortune. We're talking the Two of Cups. But there's Ace of Cups. Eight of Wands, fast moving communication, fast moving, well, no, fast moving action, somebody coming in. Five of Cups, healing, nurturing self. What's going on? What's going on? The Fool. Take a leap of faith in a new direction. Oh, Temperance reverse. What? What's the Temperance reverse? What's the deal with that? Ooh, Justice. Okay. Ooh, the Two of Swords. What's going on here? Ace of Cups reversed. Truth. Somebody's realizing that they don't love themselves. They're trying to wrap their head around the fact of even having a cup, having their own holy grail. Their self-worth is very low right now. Four of Swords. They're not even resting. They can't even rest. Whoever this is. Six of Pentacles. I've already come to this conclusion myself, unless I'm having to repeat it for somebody else. It's not the case that my collective. I know that you're working on the whole aspect of self worth and stuff, but you've got a cup. You know that you're worthy of a cup to put that love in at least. If not, you're filling it as we speak. Okay, so if you don't have a cup yet, it just very well could be. But you're feeling like you need to be in a relationship and a commitment in order to fill that cup. You don't have to be in a commitment to fill that cup. It's just you and the divine. Back when I was abandoning myself, back when I was choosing to not connect, because there was a lot of things that came down the pipeline that I didn't want to see. And it's not like I can unsee it. But I had to go through my own debrief. I had to go through my own detox of the situation and process it all. It ended up coming to pass, which made it rip its wound all open all over again. Par for the course. Not the first time that's happened. It probably won't be the last. Really? Low battery already? Can you hear the snoring in the background? There's a deep breathing. We've been running 461 minutes and 50 seconds. Choo choo. Ay, 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 ay. What about it? Okay, so we got the Five of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. It's almost like somebody's been left out in the cold.
They misjudged you. They misjudged you for a fool, and you were far from it. Spirit saying you brought chaos to their whole plan. You literally threw a wrench in their whole plan. And you didn't even realize it. Spirit's giving me this, like, booby trap after booby trap after booby trap. Different trap every different, different area. And then no matter where you go, no matter how you get to where you need to go, you always miss out on the trap. Whatever trap they set, they all, like, all the traps literally fall apart. And Spirit's even saying they're even blowing up in their face. And they're actually receiving karma for it. And this is what they're keeping from you. And it's getting to the point where all the chaos they dealt out, they can't handle it. They can hack it out, but they can't handle it. They can't even handle their own heat. Meanwhile, it's all blowing up in their face. And I think this is why they hate themselves for it. And this is why they're not able to rest with the Four of Swords. They hate themselves for even trying now, because all they've got is chaos right now. They totally misjudged you, and this is total justice for you. If this is resonating with you, if this is vibing with you. Thank you, Spirit. This is priceless. The Wheel of Fortune. They're getting their karma, and the Wheel of Fortune is moving in your favor. That's one thing you don't see coming. Yeah, they're being exposed for the secrets. They are becoming stuck. Yeah. They're thinking that by reconciling, they're going to bring some sort of justice to the chaos. They think it's literally their only save. That's going to save them from what's coming. And Spirit's saying there was, like, chaos magic, there was death spells, there was voodoo, there was a whole bunch of different things. They apparently went broke paying different people to do different things, and none of it worked. It apparently backfired even on the practitioners, and they don't want to work with them anymore. And in fact, that they're coming back in with lieu of the fact that they didn't bother letting these people know. My goodness. Of who they were actually doing magic against. Because had they known, oh, thought they were joking. Oh no, I didn't stutter. You warned them. They did it to themselves. You didn't even lift a finger. You didn't have to. All right, what's going on with this? Tell me more. Three of Pentacles over the justice and temperance. So they want to collaborate. They want to work. They want to bring justice to the situation. They want to bring balance to the situation. Maybe bring down the chaos. Maybe put out some of the flames. Oh, they don't like the heat? They don't like the heat. Oh, they're falling apart. Knight of Pentacles reversed. They're literally falling apart. It's a shame. Oh, they've been bound. They don't have any. They don't have any gifts. They don't have any high what? There's no intuition there anymore. They're stuck. They're trying to deceive you. Probably barking up the wrong tree, if you ask me. Yeah. Seven of Swords reversed. Sevenfold blessings. And the releasing of the curse. All of that was stolen away. Returned sevenfold the very next day. Yes. Oh, this little relationship that they thought that they had. It is no more. The truth doth arise. Uh, so an empress wants to heal things. Maybe she had an awakening. Oh. The Emperor and the Queen of Pentacles. Over the High Priestess reversed. Misjudgment. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Seven of Swords reversed. The Moon reversed. Some people's children. Any confirmation, Spirit? Thank you. For the love. For the love. Yes, of course they want that. Of course. Yeah, no. I ain't falling for that bullshit. I don't know about you. Yes, of course. Something I already knew deep down inside of me. And the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. Well, don't set off your fire alarm or your smoke alarm. Pace yourself, my friend. Pace yourself. This Queen of Pentacles is upright, but I don't like it. It's like there's still some sort of a ulterior motive. Unless this Wheel of Fortune reversed is hitting up the Ten of Wands and the Magician and the Empress. Maybe that's the pointing. But if the Queen of Pentacles is coming up over the High Priestess reversed, then that's deception. She's showing herself as some stable individual when really she's just full of deception and greed. She's a money-hungry hippo. Money-hungry hippo. And I want nothing to do with diet. Hell to the no. I don't want no hell to the no. Hungry, hungry hippo. Hell to the no. Hungry, hungry hippo. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. Didn't you know? Yeah. Oh, we got the Ten of Swords, it looks like somewhere in the cards here. What's going on with that? Ten of Swords. Okay. So somebody wants to heal something, though. But even if they were to try to heal this, because it was a betrayal, because they lied, and this is one reason why I do not like liars. Because if they're thinking that they're going to pull one over me to start with, not happening. Because if they do, that's it. I'm done. Especially when they make me go against my better judgment. But that's back in the day when I didn't really trust myself, right? It's taken time to trust yourself. And that's a situation. That's the thing, right? It's about honing in on your gifts and trusting those gifts for what they are. And this is why I speak of what I speak. Yes, indeed, indeed. It's a big, like a big old family all up in here. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Is there any tea left? There might be a little bit. No, there's not. I thought there was a little bit, but there's not. I gotta make another one. I'll just add a little bit of water to it. Well, I'm looking to get some land and build a whole bunch of cabins and have a big, huge retreat. A place to be able to go and zen out. Definitely not with squeaky belts. That's not the whole idea. We'll definitely make sure they're not happening. But at least this one sort of sounds like a laughing hyena. So anybody got any questions? And then I want to get a fleet of private investigators, maybe some people with some martial arts, and go around kidnapping victims. People that are trapped that need help to get out of abusive relationships. Yank them out and hide them away for 3 to 6 months. Let them heal. Let them get them themselves back on their feet again. Get them working on living their best life. We need more of that around the world. And it should be covered by our governments. And it would clearly help people get off the streets. Especially if there was some sort of a psychologist or psychiatrist, maybe a dentist, maybe a doctor, maybe some sort of a counselor, specialist available. Mirror, mirror in the sky, oh, how I wonder why. Water curbs? What are you talking about? When you look at a droplet of water, it curves. People wonder whether or not it's, or just a zit in the galaxy. Whether or not we pop or not, i.e., blow ourselves up, is relative. Yes, it's a slipping belt. You won the you won the $100 prize. No, I'm kidding. It's just a really big droplet, Andy. Any form of starch will help. Yeah, it's not my pulley. It's not my belt. It needs to just stop making noise, at least. But it's not my deal to deal with. It's on the roof, and if I get on the roof, I'm gonna be in trouble. So I don't want to get on the roof. Anyway. Alright, kids, I think that's it. That's all. I hope you had a good night. Yeah, little B, go to sleep. I love you lots. Thank you so much. All the other mods that are kicking it with us, all the subscribers kicking it with us, all my members that are kicking it with us. Thank you so much. From the bottom of my soul and the inside of my heart. It's just how we roll. Welcome in, Andy. Yeah, that's the problem with my lives. They just keep going and going and going. It's like an Energizer bunny. You have yourself an awesome night, day, whatever you got going on. Love you all, and thank you so much for the donations. Greatly appreciated. I'm that much closer to my tablet for better content. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't follow Discord. That's where all my haters are. Anyway, have a good night, Zen. Sweet dreams, boss. Be good, okay? I'll pass. Be good, kids. If you can't be good at it. See you in the next video.